Okay, just double check that everything was connected. It seems normal again. No issue, huh? I fixed it. Freaking useless. Alright, we got a new gun. Reeves Downfall. Oh, no. There's a creature I forgot to kill. No. I don't have an Apex Stormbird. No, I got every heart on the planet. But I didn't do Stormbirds. Oh, no. I messed up before I did New Game Plus. I thought I had checked, I had farmed every creature. No. No way. Man, the only Stormbirds I know are far away. They're all the way over here somewhere. There's like a mountain range, and then there's the island over here. And it's by the bridge, which is like here. Somewhere here. No way. I can't believe it. I missed a creature. Not one of my items needed a Stormbird heart. Well, turns out we won't be using this bow for a while. Yeah, it's pretty much dead until I get the next. No way, dude. Get scammed. Get scammed. It's all good. Mine's strong enough anyway. Wow, I can't believe I missed a creature. I've got like so many parts of every creature. I knew I should have killed a Stormbird for fun. I thought about it, and then I was like, nah, I'm sure I've got one in my inventory.
The shop is closed for now.
Wait, what? The shop is closed? Okay. Well. Next, I think I'm gonna buy Tears of the Landguard, because I think it's got stronger arrows. I think when I upgrade it, and put in all my perks, it might be better. It's hard to say. It has more draw speed, but no crit. Not that it matters. I'll have to try them all. I can't believe it. Oh, you can only compare what you have equipped. I don't use these. Right. My one has draw speed, crit chance, overdraw damage, reload speed, and instant shock chance. Oh, that's why I sometimes unfreeze enemies. The shock chance. That's why. That's really annoying. The other one has instant slowed, knockdown, overdraw same, multiple enemies, which sucks. Yeah, I think the one I have is better still. Mine has reload speed, aerial enemy damage, overdraw damage, draw speed, and burning enemy damage. The other one has knockdown, corroding, overdraw, and instant corroding. That one sucks. Man, they made all these new game plus weapons trash. I don't see why I'd want them. Their effects are awful. Like 10% corroding enemy damage with a 2% corroding chance. That means I have to corrode them before I can use this. And knockdown damage. Like, this one doesn't even have drill spikes to knock down. That's kind of counterproductive. I think I'm going to buy this blastling. So mine has close range. This one has long range. Overdraw damage. Mine has overdraw. Knockdown power, damage over time. I'm guessing that it has stronger blast. We'll see. Oh, compare max level. Wow. If only you could compare without the perks, the coils. Because it's not fair. Yep. Look how strong those arrows are. If I had the heart before New Game Plus... Gosh darn it. Is there a way I can find one early? Alright, we gotta do a quest. The Wings of the Ten. How far away is that? Man. You guys don't trade. Anybody got a heart? Look at all my golds I sold. Okay, that's whack. We're gonna be stuck with our old gear.
Looking sharp as ever.
I was so excited to have that new nuke of an arrow. But it's not strong enough unless I max it out. And I won't be getting a Stormbird until way later.
away from me, you bucket of balls!
Hey, what did you call me? Man, that sucks. I can't believe I didn't grab any Stormbird hearts. Maybe I could Apex Widemore heart. Oh, I'm getting Apex hearts. Okay, maybe I could loot one from somewhere. Let me see if there's like a location to loot one.
Spotted.
What? Oh. We gotta wait till our health is low anyway. We can just take all the hits. It's so crazy that. Okay, we're nearly there. He still hasn't got me down low enough. Alright, we have two choices here. And I'm still not low enough health. I tried. So our choices are, we grab the extra eyeball. And we break the dialogue. Or see, when I do this quest, so you're meant to talk to the Oseram, but if you get all the themajigs first, you can just tell her I've got them all. But what happens is if you give them to her ASAP, it kind of breaks the game. I'm trying to remember how I broke it. I'm trying to think how I did it. So, I think if I get the next one, she has dialogue. See, she's like, come now, let me thank you properly. So what will happen is, if I ignore her, and I go up there, it'll break the game, because when I pick up the last one, she'll be like, I've got to go give them to, Reyna. Because you're supposed to get this one after you talk to her. But you can collect them all, and then talk to her.
Here I come.
And it really breaks the dialogue.
I'm in.
Because they designed it without the intent of you already doing it. Let's find out if they fixed it. How about that?
Really busting up this place.
I don't think they would have fixed it. Hey, did I just do a circle? My bad. Alright.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices. Okay. I think that's the last lens. I should trade with Reyna the next time I'm in Barren
Yep.
Light.
They never fixed it.
I go to you, but I'm a little banged up.
Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Daunt. They used to warn folks that the Tanax are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So, you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tenakth now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
I actually already found some.
Well, I'll be tarnished. That's all of them.
Ta-da!
Looks like you're quite the opportunist yourself, eh? I'll take these off your hands then. And of course, you deserve proper compensation for your troubles. Here,
Thanks. What are you gonna do now?
I'm taking these back to the claim. I've had enough of this place, and I miss the stench of soot in the air.
Well, let's hope you don't find any more opportunities on your way there.
No promises. Good luck, Aloy.
See, that instantly gave it to her. And I think you can go down there and talk to her again at Barren's Light. Alright, it's time to move on. Let's get out of here. Let's go to the main game. This is just the, like, little tutorial area. Yeah, I think the lady's around here somewhere.
Bottoms up.
There it is. I
Looking for a real challenge?
can hear her, I just can't see her.
Hey, you're the one who took down the bristlebacks?
No one wants to play some strike?
Nope.
Anyone?
Nope.
Ignoring me again?
I'm not ignoring you, I
What's your problem?
can't find her.
Oblivious or just rude? Slow down. You know what? I can't remember.
Okay, I don't know where she is, but I swear she was just talking to me. I doubt she gives you an Apex Stormbird heart, the only item I need in the game.
There's Erend.
Just talk to the
Looks like
guards.
he's had a few.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Yes, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar.
No.
I'm Lawan, his second in
Zah.
command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Waris is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's
Why
orders.
can't we just go around the
Normally,
gate?
the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen once the Tanakh have left.
Questions time.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A
Well, the
soldier
nice thing
named
about
Khashoggi?
a game with talking is I'll be able to eat lunch while it's talking.
The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
I like his eyes. You can see through them that he looked embarrassed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. Two years of labor.
Ugh, that's way too much.
And we still have a long way to go.
That's too big for me. I just want a bold.
The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled.
This is gonna be like a lot of cutscenes,
Stand
I think.
aside, soldier.
Sir?
Why is there 2 of them? Weird.
Mr. Commander, better brace yourself. And good luck.
Oh, it's the Sun God guy. That's right.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians? Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
Shut up.
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the third clan arrives and the Tenakth horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl.
Oh great, the game's ruined.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
I was having fun being alone. Then this annoying guy keeps following me. The annoying stranger, whatever his name is. The
I'll
admiring...
ask you nicely.
Forgot his name. Guy in Oblivion.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron.
What's happening? I know the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Gates.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl,
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tenakth, we need their permission to go west?
yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I don't
Yes, I do.
want backup.
We'll see how it goes.
I'm a lone wolf. Right. So what we need to do is I need to take damage so I'm nearly dead. Please hurt me. Damn it. Alright, we'll try blowing ourselves up. I might die. Okay, we're good. We're good. So, I have a... I think I've equipped this one. No, it's on the next tree. No, it's this one. It's a lightning shockwave that shocks enemies. And I'm hoping with me nearly being dead, I'll do like a crazy lightning nuke on him. Because we gotta fight that boss.
Oh, mother.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Carja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am Unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the Army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story.
This guy's cool.
But not a quick one.
The devs ruined it.
Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Yep.
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
Look, you can tell him to stop talking.
So when you met the Tenakth
I like this
chief,
guy, so
you
I'll
did
let him
something
talk.
Desperate.
Now, I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of
I don't like
trial
the
by
story
combat.
devs, though. Whoever the story devs are.
When they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth's trial by combat.
Yes. But it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
Man, how many windows of opportunity
You
are
wound
there?
up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Carja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
Amen.
So then, are you still Carja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Carja.
The Carja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Carja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him.
Now that I've finished the game, this guy's
that's my
reminded me
story.
of all the info.
You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Carja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do.
Which is a shame.
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Carja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
Alright, here we go.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists.
She already crossed the line. Look, she's walking on
It's
it.
getting worse every day.
What a
Much
legend.
Worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west. And I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you.
One.
Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to it.
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
Vitello!
And the commander?
We don't know his name yet, my bad.
I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Carja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Carja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Carja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines!
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Dun dun dun.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
I love how that.
Archers! Keep them back!
I love how there's only like 4 of them and they're like firing like 50 arrows. They must be behind the scenes. If only they had a shield, huh?
Left flank to the Carja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Okay, now story devs get props for killing this guy.
Karja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will!
I don't have a shot!
That guy dying, also okay.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! They're on your way.
Where's the boss?
Here they come!
Hunter down! Get ready!
Oops. I didn't realize the AoE would kill me from that distance. Oops. Ah, no, I'm healed.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
We need to hurt ourselves.
With arrows! Set outlanders here!
I gotta start again. I forgot, I can just hurt myself. We don't need his damage. So while this is here,
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
let's do that one.
Aloy, no!
Oops.
Here they come!
Unfortunately, I didn't do enough damage the first shot.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
Okay, we're good.
Here they come!
I'm winded. I need to get my stamina back.
Vengeance for Fasha!
Where are all these guys at? Come over here.
I finished that machine!
Cut them all down!
Or regardless! Lost their helmet! Cover! Take them out!
These wimps, look at them all.
Here it comes!
Cut them all down!
Okay, we got them all. I should have just shot arrows. It was way easier than shooting them. Cut his arm off, but you're not allowed to see the gore.
Just you and me now, Varl.
We've survived worse!
And we should nuke these fools.
This isn't a battle worth easy! What effective! Another one down! Now they're scared!
Why is he fighting the goat?
Got you covered! No! I think we got him! Wipe him out!
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Let's go. 1v1 me. Kill Varl first, though. Please. Look at that. He fell for a kick while he's flying down. Like, how could you be so dumb? What's your spear for? He can't kick a spear. Not with a blade. Look at that. He got wrecked.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it.
Get wrecked, son.
I need to tend my wounds.
No, you don't. These aren't wounds. This is damage. It's power. We're a berserker. That was sick.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hekarro. Move out!
Damn, he lost more of his arm than I thought. Looked like he was putting his wrist to it, not his forearm.
You gonna make it?
Damn, Varl's alive.
You're going on without me, aren't you?
See ya, Varl.
Guess I'm stuck with Aaron.
Thank goodness.
For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
He got wrecked by a guy floating down toward him. No! This is why I hate the story devs. They killed off the only cool character, Fashav. I'm so disappointed. They did it. We know why. Because if he told the story and got the Karja and Tanakh to be homies, they'd have to write that in. And that's a lot of work to write in. So let's just kill them off and then they can't be together. Now we can forget that they're together. Ignore them all together in the story. You know, Karja, never heard of him. Got him.
It's salvage time, boys.
Hey, those are my machines.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
I hope in the next game she upgrades it and it becomes a shield and you can parry.
Aloy.
I didn't like that they killed Fashav. I wish,
We're still trying to sort
Varl
out
died
this
here.
mess. Seems like the Tanakh have a civil
And
war on their
Fashav
hands.
didn't die.
That sounds about right.
And he became one of our homies helping
Marshals
us.
weren't expecting Regala to attack.
That's what I would have liked.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Fashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
Dun dun dun.
While you're at it, there were a number of Carja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Ooh. Let's go with Regalla.
Fashav called Regalla a rival.
No, it's Regalla now.
Someone that's not
Regina.
should have killed.
Call her Regina.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
Rip Fashav, you are the coolest, newest character. Along with Cotello. He's pretty cool too. I like Cotello. I hate most people. I like this guy too.
About Fashav.
What a waste.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Carja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
Right?
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
Like, I wonder if he chose to stay here rather than run off with them. He would have had a better chance. But yeah. I felt like it was such an awkward run where they were all like, run, and they all run. They would have been better off standing here and fighting together.
It's too bad about Nazar.
Instead of splitting up.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest...
Good riddance.
Well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites.
This guy's nice.
It's the least I can do.
Like, you know he doesn't have respect for Voidis, the ass priest. But he still has the respect to treat his corpse, I guess, with respect.
Do you think the Carja will take action against Regalla?
Nope.
Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Carja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
Alright, time for the West questions. Look at them all.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then the Utaru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Carja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them. Force them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
I do.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
Yeah, I like this guy. This guy and Fashav, they can join our group. And Cotello as well.
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Carja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
Also dumb people, huh?
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Carja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
I have to look. I can't tell if they're grayed out.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Carja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Alright, I think that's it. That's all the lore of all the tribes that I remember. I remember this
need
part.
to be on my way.
I guess I just forgot the
Then I
Daunt
wish you
part,
luck.
but it's pretty boring.
The gates will always be open to you.
I don't really
should you
care
wish
about
to
it.
return.
I like the real world, the Forbidden West, not the Daunt. Daunt's like a tutorial area, and there's
don't
already a
worry
tutorial
about your
before
friends.
that.
We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
You better hope I find it, otherwise you'll die too, just saying. Alright, that was a sick boss battle, dude. I used my slam attack. 1200 blast damage, 600 shock buildup, damage radius AoE 60%. And I do more damage, 100%, so double damage for 15 seconds to shocked enemies. That was pretty sweet. The other cool one would be using this one. Where is it? Chain Burst. So if I have to fight a group of enemies, I can just kill one and they all die. 50% of the damage chains a second time to enemies within 5 meters. Chain damage is now 100%, not 50%, and it knockdowns 100%. So that'll be pretty sweet. So this one makes you have a shield and deflect damage. This one's extra health. I'll be using that one. This one's free damage. And machines killed by range attacks explode with shock. Boom. This is one I use a lot, which is 5 power shots that are 200% more damage. And they do not use up ammo, so this is one of my favorites. Because I'm a cheapskate who hates using ammo. But Now I have so many I can craft. It doesn't matter if I use ammo. Yeah, power shots. I could put that on my javelins. 6 nukes. Javelin nukes. Might go back to that one for a bit. So I can have fun with my ammo and not use it. Right, I wrecked that boss. He got mauled. Look, they're teaching us about our favorite umbrella.
Not sure where to get the parts I need. I'll have to explore more machine sites.
Cool. Alright, we could go north of Barren Light for the rebel camp. Go to the Eclipse. That's all the way in the jungle. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to... Right, we don't need to loot. You can keep it all. Merry Christmas, Kaja, or whoever wants it. And that was sick. That lightning slam is buff. I want to try it on some other machines and see what happens. If we ever fight any more humans, I'll swap back to it. Right. Alright, no one's here. Let's leave. I was just making sure there's no quests. Right, we'll go to these salvage fools.
Must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light.
All other armors look like
Looks
rusted
like something's
buckets of
going on.
scrap. You really think you can do that?
Karuf, come on! You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
Alright, this is some amateur kid, and we're gonna help him. If he has a good quest. If it doesn't have the reward, I'm gonna ditch
Savior
it.
of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Larend, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I would tell you I've got a better
I'd be
armor. It's
curious to
Tenakth.
take a look at it.
Berserker
Of
armor.
course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me, the best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
I love how we help
What
every
are you
single
looking
one of
for?
them. I can't remember who wins.
Shellwalker containers.
I think they combine them all together and they
Their
all
plating's
win.
made to withstand a lot of
Then we make
damage
him pay
and
up.
make the perfect armor.
Something like that.
I know it.
I can't remember.
I think I
Just
can
making
handle
that
that.
up.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
I'm counting on you, Aloy.
Alright, let's see what kind of reward. Oh, you get an Ossurum Artificer, so we're gonna ignore these. And we're gonna ignore this convoy ambush too. Sorry, contracts don't have loot. Okay, we can kill Easton Lie. Right, this bandit camp, we can murder them. Cold blood, hard blood, warm blood. Alright, we'll kill them. Collectibles don't matter. Nope. Collectibles don't matter. Alright, we got bristlebacks. We got rebel camp. So, we shall go north.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Nope. Couldn't care less. We only kill humans. Should we use
Some
some...
kind of outpost. With pens.
Should we have some fun and use my power up?
Everywhere
Oh, I don't
Ross is
have it.
keeping
I
her
don't have it.
machines. I need to find a way to get in there. I can scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them.
There it goes!
Surrender!
You know what? I think shooting him in the body is probably better. Let's do that.
Okay. I'm in. To clear out this place before it's on the ground.
Oh, they have armor on. Whoa! Watch out, there's too many cows. Let's blow them up. Run!
Into something.
He did a backflip.
They're so hiding from us!
Run! Oh, I shot too high. I gotta learn how to shoot. The arrows in this game arc, and I don't know the path. It's not a gun, unfortunately.
Might be my way across.
Well, since it's here, we can just do this.
Well, that's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side. There. Bridge is down.
I don't remember a cutscene. Is this the Bristlebacks quest? Yep.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping Bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Alright, we'll go hand that in later.
I should tend to my wounds.
No, they're not your wounds. Oh. I'm doing the wrong quest. That's not the Banditos. This is the Banditos. 4-8. Just jump over the fence. These little dinos are annoying as fudge biscuits. Getting stuck to your teeth. Without the reward of eating fudge biscuits.
Must have been trouble. The old ones. They gave everything. I had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
This is the battlefield where they were trying to buy Zero Dawn time, huh? Now that's the kind of lore you want to hear, not the,
Attack!
Spotted the killer!
Go! Go! Oh no!
Okay, everyone has freaking armor in this game. You know what I do about armor? I do this. Whoa, this guy's not dead. Shoot him in the knee. Yo, he's hurting the knee. That's sick. Alright. You like bombs? Yeah. Do some more. This is my fire now, you hear that? Yeah, these bombs are real buff, but they're expensive. They use my sludge, and that's my least common ingredient. What are these? They are targeting hunter arrows, so what the heck do they do? I don't know if those are...
This pain. I can't think.
It's not pain. How many times am I gonna have to tell you? It's victory. Okay, I'm going like way off the path. You know what, do we want to do the dinosaur first and scan the map? Ah, why not? We can just go back to this fire. I hate having the map covered.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus. That sound. The Tallneck must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
Alright, let's go do the Tallneck now. Oh, I just had an idea. We can climb up this and then fly on the Tallneck and skip doing it the railway. Let's do it. Unless this is the intended way. I can't remember, but we're doing it this way. Is that a Ravager? No, Scrapper. What can I say? Can't even see what I'm doing. I'm just mashing. Just mashing. Okay, there's a point where you have to like climb up the side here. I think this was it. I gotta be careful, I don't want to fall off. If only I remembered. I don't remember how I got up here. I just remember doing some shenanigans. Yeah, that was not it. Okay, I think... Oh. Nice. I don't remember this part either. Oh no. No. Okay, I think I found it. Okay, I don't know where to go from here. Okay, that worked. Whew.
There we go. Hand over everything. It's all right. Almost done.
While climbing, I had to aim her so that she would look and land where I wanted her.
Well, next send that data to other machines. Whee!
EMP. Hey, don't land in this. I'll get sick. Alright, how's our map? Yo, there's the map. Man, we're already that close to Plainsong. Alright, let's go kill this bandit camp and we'll come back later. Wait, I got a cow. Why are we running? Dude. Oh, my cow's not very smart.
Time to waste.
Okay, now that I have a cow, we can just run everywhere. I forgot that we have a cow. Let's go kill the banditos. Look at that no loot animation, so beautiful.
Looks like the rebels have a camp.
Props to the devs for that.
I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Gotta be careful. Been spotted.
What's that rider?
So we don't want to hit him in the head, because you have to hit him in the non-armor parts.
Target that rider!
So we gotta kill them on the body parts with the no armor.
Bet I can climb that wall there.
Someone stop that
Find a way
machine!
into the camp.
Okay, 2 shots in the body, huh? Okay.
I see her! Regala will be powerful!
out of this shot!
Shoot her in the knee. Arrow in the knee. This is Skyrim. Yeah, 2 body shots. So we'll load up 2 arrows at a time. And we'll try and shoot him in the body. Yeah, there you go. Or you could just miss both.
No! Get her! I think one of these structures is a command center.
Yo, let's go. I'm putting on my nukes.
Let's find out what these guys are up to.
2.
This shot's mine!
Boom! 3. Missed. I didn't hit any of those. Embarrassing. Whoa. He's got the minigun. Yeah, I think instead of the Jevs, it's way better if you use the special ability, because it throws them and blows them up. Whereas when you throw them normally, unless you pass them, they're probably going to move out the way. But I had 6 free Jevs. I might go for the bombs next time on the humans. Or go for the precision arrows. Oh, we gotta kill everybody, my bad. Oh, did my cow just kill someone? Good job, cow. Oh, did we do it? Oh, nice.
Loyal Tanakh, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone.
That must have been the...
These
Oh, I won't say who it
sons
is.
of Prometheus
I gotta
gave them
pretend
the
like
ability
this
to
is still
override
a...
machines.
I don't want to just spoil everything. Say, yeah, he's dead, he's dead. Oh, we did this. My mount died, but we'll just get another one.
Tracking movement in and out of barren light, with emphasis on the fort's weak points.
Man, when you're indoors, the red is so strong. When you look outdoors, it's so much weaker.
Looks like they were trying to stock up on blaze. Enough to blow up something big. We're gonna blow up barren light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundom. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. I have to get rid of that blaze.
Boom. Oh. Oh, they're empty. My bad.
Just gotta shoot that blaze. Blow it sky high.
What blaze? That blaze? Where's this lady at? I'm about to throw a flaming one at her.
Blaze.
Alright, we won.
Prisoner. Oseram, I think.
Nice, we got 3 champions. We can buy a new weapon that I probably can't upgrade because I'm missing Thunderbird pieces.
That's not right. What do you want?
Yo! Yo! Whoa!
What are you doing there?
Ow.
Here! Over here!
Whoa! I just blew her ass up. That was sick. Okay. Let's go to the Karja camp. I gotta get another cow, so while we're...
I should keep an eye out for more of those rebel camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble. I need to find out more about these sons of Prometheus. Stop them from helping the rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Karja.
Whee! If I find a cow, we'll possess it. We really don't need to use these. The loot in these suck. I might not loot those either. I might just ignore it. I gotta start spending time not doing stuff. Whoa. I dodged him with a slide. Cool. Oh, we got hippos. Alright. What up? Okay. Alright. I can either make the blastling, but I'll have to use the new ammo. It does come with acid, which would be kind of nice on certain things for fun. This is just a water version of mine. See, it's not long range though. I use my bow relatively close. They both have overdraw. My one has a 5% crit chance, 40% knockdown damage, critical hit damage. This one has draw speed, component tear, concentration damage, long range. You know what? I'm gonna go for this one. Yeah, it's gonna do way more damage. Okay. Next up, we'll get Legacy's Reach. Because I want more powerful bombs. I think all the weapons have higher damage. Where's the workbench? Oh, am I not allowed to use it? Y'all dirty. Okay.
You told me they were the best delving crew in the claim.
You told me we'd be drowning in artifacts.
Well, I found this, didn't I?
It's a tray.
By the sun, man! Not even the most accomplished crafters of Meridian could pull off such symmetry. I wonder what the old ones served on it. Appetizers? Seafood?
It's a tray! Who are you?
Rushavid? You wouldn't recognize the sun if it hit you in the face. This is the savior of Meridian, the one who sees the unseen. You've come for them, haven't you?
Them?
The relics! The lake is full of them. Something big happened here in ancient times.
You mind if I take a look? Huh. That's a lot of data.
Should we be sending for a healer?
Whatever this is, it all points to something called a mobile cover system.
Oh! You mean a cover for the tray?
No. More like something that could come handy in a fight. Where did you find this?
The dig site,
Which is now crawling with machines. And unless they magically disappear, we are leaving!
Don't you want to find out what actually happened here?
No. Actually, I do. I lied.
What drew you to this place in particular?
Every good expedition starts with a rumor. When the Tenakth chased our forces out of the west, returning soldiers described this lake, rife with signs of the ancients. I knew as soon as I heard the tales that its waters promised a bounty of artifacts.
A promise that hasn't been kept, at least so far.
Those who are patient will be rewarded with sunlight when clouds pass.
There's plenty of ruins in the east. Why come all the way out here to look for artifacts?
Ah, well, while my colleagues scour the same old ruins, I intend to blaze a new trail. Loquacious Gendas, the first scholar to discover the secrets of the West. Why, I'll be as famous as the great scribe Aram.
You don't seem to share his optimism.
I sell artifacts to nobles. Ideally, trinkets that are a little more glamorous than seafood trays.
You can be so boorish.
Somebody's got to pay for expeditions like these, and so far we haven't found anything that'll cover my costs.
So you got attacked by machines at your dig site?
It was horrifying. When we arrived, the sight seemed as calm as a gentle breeze. I saw a glint in the water and waded in. It was the tray. I was so enamored with it, I didn't even see the machines closing in. I barely escaped with my life.
I was there. You actually had a pretty good head start on them.
Easy for you to say, gawking from a safe distance. In any event, I had hoped the Oseram would deal with them. They're supposed to be the best delving crew in the claim.
Instead, all they do is moan about hazard pay. Ha! Not a chance unless we can find some booty to cover my investment.
Booty?
Where's this dig site?
We're pirates
Seems like
now.
the
We're
best
looking for
place to
treasure.
start if I'm gonna follow up on this mobile cover system. Maybe I can figure out what actually happened here.
The site is just behind us, up the lake to the west. I knew it was no coincidence our paths crossed, Savior. Imagine what stories you'll bring us once you search the lake with your second sight.
Hopefully just the truth.
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
Alright, let's go do this drowned quest, because we have, the rebreather. It'll be easy.
I should go to that dig site Gendas mentioned. Clear out those machines and look for any clues on this mobile cover system.
You know, why am I just casually swimming when I could have pressed... Whoa. Every man and his dog is after me. Alright, how do we want to blow up these
These must be the
hippos? I think we
machines
should
Gandalf
do
and
some
Rashad were talking about.
nukes. Am I not hurt? I'm not hurt. I'm not hurt enough. Hit me. Okay. I'm not hurt enough. Okay, I'm hurt enough. Let's go. Hey. Boom. Oh, he lived. Okay. I don't know how to kill hippos efficiently. My lord, do these hippos don't stop vomiting? 40 hippos. Okay, that blew his ass up. How about you? You like triple shots? I got no stamina. Yo, settle down. Oh, nice. Bad hippos. I can't remember all my, like, strats. So I'm just trying out new weapons for fun. Could probably just snipe them, or we could ice them, too. We could just ice everything. I'm just trying out different stuff for fun. Ah, why didn't you quit? Uh-oh. Run! I think we're gonna blow up and die. Uh-oh. I nearly died. Bad dog, you know? Jeez.
All clear. Doesn't look like there's much here. But these ruins drop into the water. Better check them just to be sure. I should take a look at the ruins under the water. See if I can find any clues. There's something underwater. Maybe my focus can help me find something down here.
A working computer.
An access key.
It's a Horus, Hernon. Just broke through the perimeter.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault.
Wow,
All
audio
three
I can
keys are
actually
required
hear
to
that's loud
override
and
the
clear.
lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica? Erica!
Sounds like I need 3 of these keys to get to the mobile cover system. There's coordinates for another console on file. I should check it out.
Alright, we're gonna go on a road trip. Thunderjaw just right there. Kangaroos. Forgot they added kangaroos to California. They're not as cool as real kangaroos. They're more like wallabies, if you ask me. But bigger. They're like big wallabies, not kangaroos.
This note mentions a Banuk. They had visions after drinking machine oil. Sounds familiar. Guess it didn't work out for these Oseram. These are the coordinates I got from the console I found. Which means there should be another one somewhere around here.
Machines primed with plasma?
Bad chicken.
It has to be somewhere inside these ruins.
Man, you knock out everything in this game.
It's over.
Got him.
I can look for their console. Place looks like some sort of old defensive outpost. There.
I said to stop looting, but I can't help it, and I keep looting everything. Oh. Ah, did I go all the way down and you're meant to just go somewhat? Is this where we came from? No. Okay.
Another console.
It's raining hell over here, Sergeant! No shit, Corporal. The egghead over at Voltox needs our security key to get the mobile cover prototype out of here. Get to the console and get it out of here! We have a second enemy contact incoming! Another Horus! Someone call in that goddamn airstrike!
Another access key that never got to this prototype. There's coordinates for a third one nearby. Maybe I can find it.
Hello there. Okay, even the purple loot's garbage. Don't need it. I have a lot of loot. Damn, I'm going the wrong way.
I need to dress my wounds. Be ready for the next fight.
You're never gonna get those dressed wounds, because they're not wounds. I've discussed this dozens. And dozens of times.
The coordinates I found lead here. There's gotta be another one of those consoles around.
I love how you can't hear anything. There's no sound.
Third console.
A conclusion to the story. Or is it?
Last one.
Thero evacs outside, Doc.
Done, thank God. The mobile cover prototype is locked in the vault. I need all 3 keys to open it, including yours.
Nope. VP rank means I've got a golden ticket to Elysium. If you want that key, come back and get it Uh-oh.
Well, Dawn was a real charmer. It's typical for Pharaoh, I guess. That's the access keys. And another set of coordinates. Maybe where they were intended to go in the first place.
Alright, let's go. We fast travel to these? No.
Looks like the coordinates Sirens gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
Let's go trigger this fire. And then I'll go get the package majigs. So I can just fast travel back here. We can do a main quest. Oh yeah, I can eat stamina potions. Whenever I am out of stamina, I can just eat potions.
This is it.
I forgot about that.
Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire.
Alright. We'll come back. I gotta go get these coordinates. Don't do 5 dodges, it's slow. Do 4. I don't know if this is optimal. I'm just guessing. Oh, you have to wait a little longer. Yo. Yo. It's freaking hippos. And I'm getting hit. Stop looting. Okay, that one was okay, but stop looting anyway. You don't need it. Look at my stash. I have 1,000 of, like, everything.
I think I can pry my way through those rocks. This place looks familiar.
Cool area. Oh, are we gonna fight a, I think I know what this quest is.
Looks like a facility used to be here. This place got hit hard. The vault mentioned in the recordings should be in here somewhere. I just have to follow the coordinates.
Bring it on!
Hey, don't run away.
That takes care of that. Now I just have to get to the vault.
That was sick. Yeah, this was the power I used the most. Just because you get free shots. And it buffs them up by like 2 times damage. And that's how I saved all my ammo. Because they used to be, you could just save when you activated this power and you get all your ammo back. It was sick. Unfortunately, they reduced the HUD.
This looks promising.
Visibility, whatever, the HUD. They reduced the, interference of this power. Like, I think visually it was more flashy when you activated it or something.
I'm guessing
Can't remember.
this was Hernon.
I read something out in the
This must
patch
be the
notes.
vault mentioned in the data I found. I should be able to access it.
Yeah, I used to have this power running like 24/7 in this game. And now with the low health, I'm now always glowing red.
Priority keys detected. Access granted.
I don't think anyone's gonna make it. Not sure which will get me first, the airstrike or the Horus. I spent my career on the mobile cover project. Really thought I could get it to someone who could use it. I know you'll never hear this, Lily, but you told me so. I love you.
Another sad ending.
I like all the post-apocalyptic stuff. That's all the fun of this game. Hearing all
Should
their
look for the mobile
stories.
cover system. It sounds like it might still be here. At least I have the prototype now. I might even be able to make something out of it if I use the data on that drive Gendas found. I'll want to know what happened here. Find this in my stash later.
Can we just go from here? Right. Let's go all the way back. Isn't there like a quest I was meant to like hand back in? Ah, bristlebacks. We'll go hand in the bristlebacks, then we'll do Drowned Hopes, and then we'll do the main quest. And then we'll do Shadow in the West. My bad. I forgot to hand this in.
Back on the payroll. We got a Nora to thank for it.
Let's talk to her and see what she says.
Well, look who's back. So what's new, Aloy Machine Hunter?
How are the refugees doing?
They keep to themselves mostly, but they have food and shelter. Some even found work around town. Good thinking, giving them that Stormbird heart.
I'm glad it helped.
No, I needed
I
it.
hope they can get back on their feet.
I'll keep checking up on them.
Then they'll be just fine. So the Bristlebacks and the Daunt.
You're a pig. Blasted things,
That
those
poor guy looks so
Bristlebacks.
depressed.
They just
I do
showed
not
up one
understand
day,
it.
rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Ulvin's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the Bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike
Didn't we
going
already
until
hear
the concession's
this?
signed. This is just his latest
Hey.
attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that. The Bristlebacks came out of Ulvund's old mine.
Fading Forge, are you sure?
Yeah. All his blasting caused a sinkhole in the tunnels. Bristlebacks came barreling through from the west.
Well, I'll bet the Magistrate would be mighty interested to know about that.
Okay, some of that was the same, some of it's new.
Has Tolland been giving the refugees any trouble?
Nah, he's still nursing his pride over at his shop. I've seen Karja fusspots made of tougher stuff than that brittle bolt. Anyway, he knows if he messes with the Shadow Karja, he messes with me.
All right, bye.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
All right, let's get this resolved.
You've returned from the west. Any luck?
The Bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvund's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Ulvund.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvund here. Petra, too.
His face. I know that face. I made it today. When I was drinking something.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parch.
What's Petra doing with the magistrate?
Are the Karja going to sign the concession?
What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tenakth rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
Greedy as ever. And you almost drowned your other miners, and sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand An official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Carja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the Crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh, don't want you!
Ooh. They tripped him up and everything. What a bunch of bullies. Oh, there's his simps. Olvan simps.
Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Olvind.
For a guy who's making money off of them all,
away,
sure dresses like a hobo. No offense.
Thank you for
Well,
that.
offense for
Aloy.
him, but
Oh, he had it coming.
anyone else who dresses like
Please
that.
accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
It's weird that her hair looked purple inside the building. Alright, we got 2 tokens to watch that cutscene. Now, we're gonna do some...
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
Alright, before we do the main quest... we gotta talk to these guys. Then we'll do the main.
Be welcome, Outlander. 3 months. You hear about that war? Last time
Oh yeah, I bought that new bow and I haven't crafted it. Whatever.
You've returned. You found something, didn't you? Come now, don't just keep it to yourself.
It's, difficult to explain.
Please, I just want to understand as much as I can.
It's a lightsaber.
Definitely not a tray cover.
The old ones fought a massive battle here against machines. Some fled, but others stayed behind to try to salvage this, to help others carry on the fight.
Did they survive?
Nope.
So, they failed.
It made it into the hands of the most renowned warrior in the Sundom, did it not? And every item we recover will be used to ensure their memory lives on.
I didn't see any machines at the dig site, so yes, I suppose that is true.
I'll need that tray and your workbench. I'll have to tinker with this to turn it into something I can use.
Of course, Savior. It's the least we can do. May the sun light your way, as you have illuminated ours.
Feels right.
Wait till the scholars hear
Time to
about
test it
this. We'll go down in the history books.
I don't know what we can craft. I'm guessing I already have it. I honestly can't remember what it is. Alright, we got a new weapon. Where is it? Tears of the Land God. And fortunately, I have all the mats. By a large margin. Wow. Alright, we got a new bow. Wow, look at that. 65 draw speed. Alright. Only I did Thunderbirds. Man, I knew. I should have killed one. I thought about it, but I didn't. Could have killed a few, but... So this bow has like way more draw speed, way more. Long range overdraw damage, concentration damage, component tear. Mine has crit chance by 5% and crit hit damage, so... My bow looks way better. I'm not a fan of the Utaru people. Mine's a Nora bow, I guess. That's why I like it. I'm used to it. It's like the default stuff. Alright, reload, draw speed, 3 impacts. So what I'll do... Not sure if we need more draw speed or another reload, to be honest. $65, $75, $85, 90% draw speed. 25% reload. And 36% impact damage. Versus my bow. Oh, it does do more damage. My shots do 279, 94. This does 328, 113. Also, it does more water. A lot more, actually. Alright, we have a new bow. Goodbye, my Deathseeker's Shadow. I've been using you a long time. Now we just need to get a damn bird piece. So this is my new bow.
Walked past Thurless old shop and tripped over one of these stupid wires.
It's basically a
Get around it.
man, that's a thick bow. It's like a hunter bow that wants to be a sharpshooter. That's what I think of it as. Ooh. Right. Main quest time. How many tokens I got? It's 4.
Cleared out those machines. She's all right by me.
Workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing? Some kind of log, most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk. Now that I have the igniter, I can get rid of that fire gleam.
You mean that you already had? I think one of the missables I never picked up in the original game. This one here. I think this one is in this quest. there anything in here? Nope. Ooh. What are we doing for the quest? We're scanning. What do I can go up here? I can't remember what. Okay, let's just go there. Oh, there it is. My bad.
That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Aloy, it's gonna say. Or something like that. He's gonna pop up. Say hello.
Aloy.
There he is. Oh.
Consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead. A perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades. In order to render it cooperative, tell her what we discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Signal for me. Signal was received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Can I reboot? But entities will still fail.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard.
He kinda
There's only
has,
one
doesn't
way
he?
to find out where he moved the orb. Might be worth looking around more first.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. He can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin anyway.
I don't want to read.
Well, I better see where this trail leads.
I wonder how he pushed the ball.
Here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull.
And they give you a lot of time to do a stealth kill. Oh yeah, we need another cow. Let's go get one, so I don't have to use the whatchamacallit, the foot. Here's our new Dodge Charger. Woohoo!
Didn't expect to see anyone else out here.
Oh
Need
there!
to resupply.
What's Lenora doing this far west?
My focus is detecting some
no
kind
matter,
of
no
locator
matter. I can get you stocked up. For
Everyone's
the
talking at once. Quiet down. Alright, what up, Holmes? Oh, he sells a Nora outfit. With +2 concentration regen. I forget to restock when I go to the damn bench. Whoa. Oh no, that's my stuff. I saw all these oranges. It was my stuff. This is like the worst shop ever. Dude, you're not even like on an official trail. Alright, we don't need a save. I haven't been saving at all.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside.
This is a workbench. We need a stash. No stash? Okay.
A ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
So he used a bristleback. Cool.
That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or Zero Dawn. Come on, Hades. You still in there?
Cutscene.
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Damn, he playing the I won card, eh?
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy.
Damn, Silence.
What did Silence do to you, Hades?
I wanted to hear that.
It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
In other words, plot.
You don't remember any
Can't
of
be
it?
spoiling it yet.
What, like me beating you at the Spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere.
Every question doesn't work.
Do you know where Silence went?
He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data error. Behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Do you know why Sylens dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is square.
Data error.
Data error. Memory structures disintegrating. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. Sylens questioned you about the mysterious signal? The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Fire Zenith. You know, you got any bad guys from the intro and the tutorial? That'd be kind of weird to bring up Fire Zenith and then forget about them and it's a new random bad guy, right?
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 2154, 2161, 2168.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Alright, we're back in the real world. No more fancy looking graphics.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research. As demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right. Of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tenakth the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
I don't think we chose
Did
that one.
Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a superintelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. And go get a backup.
All right. I'll
Every
search the
question.
facility for
Stop
a Gaia
wasting
backup.
time, and I agree.
But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I sit and
Nice, he
trap
says
inside?
literally like me, not literally.
Me again, Silence. And our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Alright, this is exclusive content for Aloy only.
Hold for identiscan.
I'm surprised Silence couldn't figure out a way to dupe DNA.
Authorized.
Make his own.
Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Oseram call them Firegleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed.
Do I really have to craft it?
That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some at the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell.
I don't know if I can make it,
Remove
like,
the
skip
power
making
cell
it.
before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Looks like I already have everything I need for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable data.
Alright, you have to make it, unfortunately. I could have ran back. Even though I have it equipped. Who keeps healing me? What is this?
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the Horus in the first place.
Great.
Hello?
I'd step back if I were you.
I wonder if you die if you don't. Let's find out. Nope.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
But I could use this igniter if I find more places with fire gleam.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Damn, private windows.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. But that's where any guy back.
Thinking I read out all the files the first time I
Find
played.
a way to get over there.
But now I can't even remember reading them once. Cool. Because I have my floating tool.
Well, this is familiar. Picking my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
Get a good glide in.
I think I went the wrong way again. Yep. We're gonna try a sneaky. Try and get up here. Yeah, unfortunately, I think I was meant to go the other direction. Yeah, I knew it. My memory said to go this way, and I was like, I'm going the other way, because maybe I can skip it.
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
Yep, just in case, because it's me. You never know where I'll end up.
Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it. Energy cell.
Always love how there's one working one, you know?
That did it.
Alright, I think...
What's above me?
So I think what I missed was doing this. I'm not sure how on earth I missed doing this, but... That was what I... Is this really what I missed? I didn't do this. Why would I not have brought the battery in? I must have thought if I took the battery out, it would have closed the door. So I tried to find another battery and then I forgot about it.
And Ted, harbinger of the end of times. What can I do for you?
Your modifications to Recluse Spider, the separate repositories for Gaia and Hades samples, well, the costs are off the charts. I'm gonna...
Hold up. I didn't mean to pause, I was trying to loot. Okay, we're gonna have to listen to it like
My
this.
man Ted, harbinger of the end of times. What can I do for you?
Your modifications to Recluse Spider, the separate repositories for Gaia and Hades samples, well, the costs are off the charts. I'm gonna move testing of the Hades protocol to Zero Dawn headquarters next week.
Slow down, Hoss. Let me put it to you nursery school simple. Baby Hades is a vile little thing, and it's gotta stay in its crib. One slip and it'll cut off every data stream and power line it licks. That's why this dark and scary hole you made is perfect. Very hard to get an unauthorized signal out, so all the cyber nukes you were working on here didn't fly the coop. You know, like Drax.net-4. I think your boys nicknamed that one the Moldova Brain Hack.
That was a clearance level 9 project.
Aw, thought you goons scrubbed this place squeaky clean. But your pal Trav went over it with a white glove and found the grime. Nah, here will do just fine for Hades. Later, teddy bear.
Teddy bear. Oh my gosh, calling people called Ted Teddy Bear. That's pretty good. I like this Tate guy.
Damn. It's stuck.
Stop looting. You know you don't have to.
What was this room for? But there is another console that needs power.
I remember spending a lot of time in here trying to, like, do something, but I don't remember what it was I spent a lot of time trying to do.
This console shut down. Oh, they're right on top of me.
Ah. Wonder... Yeah, I can't believe I never plugged this battery in. I don't know how I wish I could go back in time and see what I was thinking. I swear, I can't imagine not doing that. we'll do this one first, because I think it's dialogue as well. I can't remember.
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, a paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far Z-nuts.
Just keeping the best of
Far Z-nuts. He's got a point though. She seems to care about saving the
Admire
world.
you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
What I'm guessing is I didn't plug the battery in, and I tried. Oh, I think I have an idea.
What do we have here?
Either when I played originally, you could not take out the battery pack. It would close the door here. So you couldn't get the battery into here. Either that, or I did this part here first, and I couldn't get the battery back up. And I spent a long time trying to figure out how to get a battery back up there. I think that's what happened. I know I did some shenanigans trying to get a battery up here, and I couldn't figure it out. So it must have been that. What are we doing now? Yeah, I think I spent a long time trying to get a battery up there. I think that's what it was. What are we doing now? You know, it would have helped if I just pushed this forward a bit. There we go. Amazing. Now look at this. Weird, so you had to put it in both.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
I have a feeling that that's what tricked me. That pipe leading to the door. I did the other part, thinking you hit the switch and it works. It's the other way around. You have to watch that.
I think my polecaster can latch onto that from here. I have to jump.
You've got to be kidding. I got lucky. classic where you only hold it with one hand and you hold your whole body weight up as you swing and look below you. If anything, it'd be even harder to hold on.
But if I glide...
Is this like a ladder we can kick down? Ooh.
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look.
This must... I don't know if this is another shortcut. Hey, why can't you break this? Oh, I did all of this for loot. Well, I didn't do it for loot. I didn't have a choice. Even though we don't need those ladders. Come on.
What's in here? There's another locked door. What's that console next to it?
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels? Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav? You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No? I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
Damn. I forgot Travis is like hardcore. I want to like see the first game again just to...
First data here. From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over.
To see how their personalities got multiplied. Alright, what are we doing?
Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
From my memory, it is Googled B7482. Seems like I'm right. I'd love to read all the text, but it'll put me to sleep. Fortunately, I need a text-to-speech. They should have got Aloy to read it all out for me. Or just voiced it all. Any voice. I don't care. Microsoft Sam. Anything that I don't have to read it.
I'll make this easy.
Hey, can I just cheat and do this? Yo, man. There's so many, like, climbing segments you can maneuver around.
the door. Getting close.
Alright. We're gonna try and skip. No! I tried to cheat. Tried to hook shot and it didn't work. I'm sure there's a way, you just gotta know how. I was just winging it. Ah, here. I don't think you need to do this, but we don't want to risk having to fall in the water and do it all again. So I'd rather do it once, right? I think last time I played, I tried to find out many ways to skip everything. And then Aloy just decided, yo, I don't do skips anymore. I decided I'm gonna go swimming. Oh my gosh. This is the worst. How was that possible, man? I pressed square like a month ago. Wrong way. No! No! She went flying way too far. I didn't expect her to ignore the grapple though. So you can jump off there and do a long flying segment. And I remember how much I hate this area. Simply because she doesn't grapple the gold area. And she just falls in the water. I remember this now. I tried to find ways to skip having to do all the climbing. Heck, I probably already figured this one out. That one there. I don't want to fall. I'm too scared of tapping square. So what happened was, I jumped here and I tapped square. I don't know why I tapped square and she dropped down into the water. Yo, kidding me, right? Just kidding, just kidding. It was a joke. Alright, this is gonna be enough to hurt us, and we'll be below health again. So we'll do more damage. I wonder if you can iframe this. Perfect. What are we doing now? Oh. This is all optional.
Okay, so much for the flooded...
Hold for identiscan.
Oops. He didn't keep talking.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. Please step inside.
Oh, is this the boss fight? Is it here already?
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console.
I can't remember if this is the first boss fight.
I hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Like the backup. Start looking.
Well, I remember you have to shoot the machine. I just don't remember how to do it.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
I think she just hides her. She doesn't actually fight anyone. I can't quite remember.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
I'm not.
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
Not
It's
right
exactly
now.
Stable.
Damn, did they have this many Gaia backups, or is this other crap?
Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Take them both.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. We barely expected it.
Root kernel.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had subfunctions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without subfunctions.
Gah!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without subfunctions, but there are subfunctions out there.
Cauldrons.
Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up?
As Hephaestus.
Anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
But I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it. You found Minerva.
Oh,
but it won't connect.
That's the base.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the subfunctions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other subfunctions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, well. About that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
He thinks
For
they
once,
need her.
Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Hey.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. The question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Looks promising. Beta.
See, Silence didn't know, I guess, that they had their own beta.
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta! Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
Man, I don't remember this being so early.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me?
Only we didn't have that, huh?
Fine. I've been looking for
Uh-oh. Time to engage.
Hey. I don't know what to do.
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here.
Don't need!
Now I can get the cover and set my thing up. Another one down.
That's not gonna help you, girl!
Ow.
Scream, will you? Come on now, admit it. You may run.
There we go.
What are you up to?
Ow.
Come on! Shoot at me! Not that, Rig! Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem!
Yeah,
This stem's got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all. Looks like there's maybe 2 more couplings on the stem.
Quit fooling around!
Just one more.
You don't know!
No!
Couldn't see it. Couldn't see it. You'd have to learn how those.
That thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
Guy didn't notice it.
God damn it!
Don't worry, we got a rebreather. We're okay.
What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it.
Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh?
Spectres,
search.
This is where the game like turns into some crazy ass sci-fi. The other stuff felt believable. This is some like Super Saiyan magic, but I guess you could argue the whole Zero Dawn crap is pretty sci-fi as heck. These guys have like levitation and bulletproof armor and immortality and AI that can develop machines to sustain the Earth and recreate life using DNA babies and stuff. I feel like that's believable. Then, alright, I think you have to scan this guy here, or you never get him. Something like that. Same with the Corruptors in the Ted Faro mission. It's not really his mission, but... Just making sure I got everything. Went at least 4 meters underwater. Nice tip. I'm glad I learned that one. More doors? Did I go the wrong way? Ah, I think you're supposed to go the other way first. Wait a minute, no. I got scammed. I went back for nothing. Can't remember. Maybe I'm just meant to go up. Ah.
I know how to get out of here. Spectres aren't giving up.
Swim fast.
Hey, he hit me. He hit me. hit me for like 4 damage. Just double checking, there's no data points. I don't think so. Doesn't even matter if I don't get them. There's only 2 in the entire game I've never gotten before. And we got the one today. This is the one I never got. I somehow didn't put the thing in. I don't know how. And then there's some of these. I don't know what these are. Don't know about the scanned glyphs. But all that matters is I get the text data point. $13. I forgot. I looked this up already. Oh yeah, it's the Vegas one. Somehow I didn't see that. And then this one's in the lady's house. So until I get to Vegas, we're good. The hell? What was that? Oh, now you did it. Wait a minute.
Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising. I can take a moment.
I love how random fire gleam is just here as well. Somehow it got in a secure vault you can't get into without the DNA. Unless you got through a side point, I guess, like this. Okay, we won. 2 tokens. Lovely.
Perfect.
Why is she eyeing?
Whee!
Saved. By water. Does water really kick you out before you drown? That's impressive. Nope, it's just Val. He somehow found us. He somehow healed.
Shh. It's okay.
Damn. Plot Val.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there.
Oh yeah, he's with the Utaru homies.
Hey, it's right here. And the way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy,
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
west of Plains Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape.
I will crawl if I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines.
Cauldron.
Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave. Ugh.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
I love how he managed to set out from the Kaja place, make friends with the tribe,
Let's go see this
and
barn
find
so
us
bad.
in the time that we literally just explored that one ruin.
Roots rot in snow. Still the seed rises.
Oh no, we're gonna have to listen to the singing tribe. I forgot I hated them.
So?
Because the singing is so loud, it hurts my ears. I forgot about that.
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her name is Ray, not it.
Her?
She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
She doesn't reproduce,
Not
right?
just dying. She's suffering.
Weird that they use her.
Your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
Like, everyone calls like cars she and boats she, so it's no different. But it's still funny. If anything, they're like genderless, because they're produced to serve, and then that's it. The machine should be the her, the mother of the machines. Like the other tribe calls it. Which is funny
So
because
what
it's
I'm about to do
Hephaestus,
might look
which is
bad.
kind of a male dude.
But it will help.
He's making the machines.
Spear.
He's a daddy mummy. Damn, they've been getting to know each other, huh?
I still need to talk.
Of course.
So they thought singing to the machine would heal it. Yeah, maybe the voices would provide enough frequencies that would break the disease on it. The weird machine part. She's just hungry.
The mountains. West of Plainsong. No trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned.
Yeah, the next step would be
cave in the
having like
mountains is the worst
mini
of it.
machines produced from the
It
machine
is a sacred place. Fa
instead of the
another of our
cauldrons
land gods,
building them. Like,
went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
alright, we got a bunch of law.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
Such nice people.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tenakth, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
That's freaking awkward.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations.
My bow's the
they've provided
land
for
god.
us,
Hair's for
seeding
the
and
land
harvesting
gods.
the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my
I
people.
love Aloy's,
Until the derangement.
like, the way she makes everything logical. She's right, it's a farm machines. It. She's respectful enough to them, but she knows in her head it's like, nope. It farm machines.
So what happened?
But you
to
know
the land
what
gods
you know.
after the derangement?
Telling them ain't gonna change
They
them.
faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart.
What they mean is being repaired.
They're dying. And my tribe with them.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Do first, then Ray.
Do, re, mi, fa, so, la,
and
ti.
So on.
Coffee.
Spattered with soil from the
Coca-Cola.
laborers.
Sprite.
Each reappeared 2
Dr.
days later,
Pepper.
shining anew.
Those are all the musical
Without so much
notes.
as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices
They
in
speak
song,
so quiet. I
praying
can't hear
that
them.
The cycle had begun again.
I just have to read the subs.
Fa has not emerged. What has our machines built to kill?
Damn, they
The
ate
machines
Fa
were made inside?
and made killer machines.
Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before.
Alright, the last one, a grave singer.
You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to
Man, they're
bring
quiet.
comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
See?
It's not your fault, so.
At least she knows that she was doing crap.
Nothing more you could have done.
It's okay to be respectful and sing for that. But at least she knows her singing was not like repairing the machine. Now that would make them crazies.
I need to get into that cave.
Just give them some focuses, and they can repair their
No
machines.
one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
You have to deal with the
could
other
possibly
annoying
do all
leaders.
that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
She's. You can tell she's like, that hurts. It's
Journey
not a
back to
spirit,
Council.
but it's the only thing I can
Assemble
use
the
to describe
chorus.
this.
Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Don't worry, she's healed now. We'll just eat some herbs.
Assembling the chorus will take time.
She's just hungry.
Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
They got like fancy houses. Like they've somehow made all those plants.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not that I don't want to go with you. It's just that
Oh, damn. I hate all this stuff. Awkward as hell. But she's smiling, though. Finally, Val's got some happiness yet. Go away, Val. Go with her.
Is that what you were trying to say?
Leave me to play solo.
Yes?
Damn, they hooked up fast. I spent one day going in that machine to go grab the Gaia, and they're already hooking up. Tribes these days.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel. You should go with her.
Go with her.
I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay.
Get out of here.
So...
Finally, a way to get rid of Val. A lady. It was a lady all along. All we needed was a lady. Damn, I want one of those. Won't have to remember faces ever again. Could even have name tags on people. You look at them and you know their name. Dude, is that even a bed? That looks like the floor. Alright, we're healed.
Okay.
Oh, who healed me? I thought it would be visual heals, not like story heals.
First that Karja Huntress, now this Outlander.
Right. Shadow in the West. I think we should go kill some Eclipse members. I need to kill some humans. What is this?
So
What do you want?
Oh, it's
Is
that
there
rude
some sort of
lady.
problem?
Hate her.
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all
Damn,
go,
she got a
the
mullet.
better this soil will be. Less chance of
The sooner you
bad
get a
seeds
haircut,
taking
the sooner
root.
the soil will be.
I would have thought easing your
Whole
land
soil.
god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja Huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja Huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines.
This chick's too intense.
Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
And she's an asshole. I would like kick that cactus into her face. rub her face into it, you know? Then pee on her. Execute my massive balls. And show dominance to these rude people. I thought it would show up its name as Ray, but it comes up as Plowhorn. Alright, time to get some loot. I would if I could, but I'm not allowed.
My wares will help.
Alright, we're gonna buy this next, but I'm $4 short.
On your hunt. I hope I will see you.
Okay, that rude ass lady. Oh, there's a stash here. Where's my stash? Hey, I can't see it. Ah. The Burning Blooms. I'm in Stone's Echo, but I'm out of here now. We're leaving.
I need to meet Laurel and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can.
We don't like rude people. Like, I didn't even do anything. That lady's like, I don't need your things. So rude.
If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the Proving Lab were.
I want to know what kind of
First,
plants they got to make
head
this.
Southwest to find an old friend. See what she's doing out here. And maybe explore a little.
Alright, let's ignore what she said. We'll go do Shadow in the West. Kill the Karja dudes. Shadow Karja, or whatever they are. Ignore Plainsong, and we'll do the Burning Blooms. And then I'll go north, and I'll go to the Happy Tree Friends all the way up here. And we'll ignore Plainsong, because I hate that place. Because the audio of it is so loud, it like makes my ears bleed. I remember now. I've got all the gear. This is just New Game Plus. So, oh, there's a cauldron.
A cauldron. If I can reach its
Move.
core, I should get enough.
Cauldrons also have tokens. Okay.
To override some new machines.
Get kicked. Alright, I'm gonna grab this fire and then turn around.
Is that who I think it is?
Oh, what? I didn't do this. Damn, she got a sword. She got a sword.
See that, Milo?
They don't look like they're very
have to
good
wait
for
for an
killing
opening.
machines. How do you cut metal? I guess wires. You cut wires.
Care to join the hunt?
Nope. I don't. I wanted to kill Shadow Karja, but I'll have to do it now. Oh, what?
There we go. That'll hurt.
I'm gonna shoot his titties now. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, my health is full. Hang on. I didn't realize my health is full. Let me just try and lower my health. I was wondering why my damage sucks. Anytime soon. Oh, why didn't I just blow myself up? Ah, it's too late. One more hit. Hit me. Come on, chicken. Okay. Oh, he didn't hit me hard enough. Come on, chicken, hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Okay, we're good. Now we can blow him up.
Now that'll do some damage. Nicely done.
Likewise.
Much better.
Come over here.
Freaking, I forgot that we got healed. I should have blown myself up, but I forgot. I gotta get used to shooting myself.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
I don't need this loot. Watch her heal me. She's gonna heal me.
Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milu is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest.
And none of those hunts are as good as the hunts I've done alone.
So what brings you all the way out here?
Apex
Are the machines
creatures.
too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a
Amadis
while
nuts.
back, and
Ha ha ha.
now he's missing.
Imagine if you could, like, do that. That'd be messed up.
This man you're looking for, is he another
You type
hunter
in the
from
text what you want to do for dialogue.
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
She's trying to
Sounds
hook
like
up.
There's more to the story.
Another time.
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. But don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk.
If anything, she was
And as
my
for
thrush.
Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
Who are you to say yes to that, huh?
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several Claw Riders, it turned out. The hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Is life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll
Doesn't
get
that
back
make
to
you
it
close-minded?
as soon as I find a mod.
For not letting close-minded people be close-minded? Wait a minute, you don't have an open mind? You're out. With my close-minded, open mind group.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way,
Yeah, I do.
but I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out
I
here?
don't really want to help you yet.
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest.
Alright, I'm gonna take a
Milu and
leak
I were on
while
our
they're
way there
talking,
now.
so hopefully I don't
The
miss...
battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
some metal in my mouth. Blood. I better patch myself.
You're not bleeding. Do we have to follow her to the battlefield? Where's she at? Okay. I am going to... I guess I can just go from here. We'll do this first.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tenakth, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a
Oh, she's leading me here anyway. Okay.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but...
That's what they all say.
It was too late.
He's one of the good ones, you know?
He's been on the run ever since.
He only murdered children that were annoying.
And you think something went wrong for him out here?
Okay, she's going there. I don't want to hear her story.
Don't worry.
I'll wait here for you.
You wait here for me. I feel like I did this last time. Where I ran over here, did this fire, and then I regretted it because of whatever reason it was.
Maybe there's something else around here?
Why are we still talking? I thought we moved on.
Don't worry. I'll track him down.
He promised he would get a message back to me. I waited. This is the field. Where the Tenakth slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. But there are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look.
Hurry up. I'm trying to examine the footprints. Oh.
Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadis is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja.
Damn, she can tell what kind of shoes you're wearing.
I can follow with my focus.
Nikes. Guy definitely had some Nike Air Max 2 Pro Elite double XY triple Gs.
Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way.
Oh, it's a tornado. Why do the graphics look so bad? Yo, get in that. I'm going in that tornado. I love tornadoes.
Going down.
Whee!
What do you think she's thinking? Nothing. She's an AI. NPC. We had our fun. Okay, what are we doing now? Ah, did I mess up the quest because I played? I was right again. I said that I shouldn't go to this fight. I remember this. A year ago, I ran to this and then found out I didn't have to because she brought it me here. Damn, I did it again.
And Utaru. What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadis.
Let's ask him.
Let me guess. You're stragglers. Got left behind when the wagons rolled out. Do not worry. I
My
am
cow
not the
moved
Karja-hating
for the
kind.
cutscene.
Just an old
Thanks, cow.
scavenger, grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tenakth. Most burned, but others, the Tenakth marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tenakth prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tenakth territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Lal. I didn't realize his name till
Let's
now.
head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amatis.
Lead on.
Can I ride my horse? Because I don't want to ride. Oh wait, get back here, horse. I should have turned around.
You mentioned Amatis lost someone close to him at the
Hey,
battle.
hop on my horse.
Do you think the Tenakth took them prisoner instead? To the Rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
Alright, so we're gonna go up there. Okay.
The ridge up ahead.
Oh, we're gonna fight a turtle, aren't we? This is our shell snapper.
It hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and thrush. Just like old times.
Watch out, Aloy! You need a rest!
Bert. I should probably just use ice, but we're gonna have fun.
There goes the part!
Oh, he's dead. 3 explosives.
Gotta say, feels good to hunt by your side again.
Cool bananas.
Come on, let's head into the tunnel.
Hey, who healed me? Well, it's only during fights that we don't want to be healed. So, I don't know who healed me.
This note was left by an Oseram.
It's a dead end.
Delving at a dam. Sounds like someone I know. It says he's moving on.
It's time to look for clues.
I wonder where to.
Clues. Why is there a fox in here? Oh, there's a dead dude in here. Look at this.
Talana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
An Oseram.
Damn, so 3 of my,
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here.
spikes knocked him to death.
The note ends abruptly when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing.
I was
here
gonna
about a
freeze him
Karja
and
hunter.
machine gun his ass, but
And an earlier caravan made it through
Didn't need
before
to.
the collapse.
you have to have fun with
Sounds
different
like they went
weapons.
to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know.
The sky.
These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here, take this. May it help you on your own hunt.
Hold on. How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Milu at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
You too.
Alright, it was worth doing this quest in the end. It led me to a good place.
Talana seems really worried about her friend. I wish there was more I could. This door needs some kind of code to
I
open.
wish there was
Doesn't
more.
look like there's anything I can do now.
Alright. Forbidden West Tunnel Code.
Got it. Bunch of Oseram supplies. And a dead end.
Alright, so need to know is a quest we will do at a on hold. Cool. See ya. I didn't need that code, but... Wow, did I use up my purple meter for 3 throws? And that was so awkward. My horse was in the way. He always gets in the way. It's like, cool, look at his tail. And so cool. I just love the machines. Giant ass, sick looking turtle. Look at him, he's huge too. He's chunky. He's full of belly drills, so he can drill into the ground. Anyway. I'm not repairing my mount. Okay, we're gonna do this quest that I was intending on doing first. But it doesn't matter, because meeting her on the way is kinda thematic. What we got? Hippopotamuses not near water. What the heck? Why is my cow like... Ah, he's in view. Alright, we're gonna take the long way around. Oh, this might be the camp where the road is blocked. Yo, a bristleback? I think we need to... Hang on, is moo for bristlebacks? Do I need to hack all the machines again? Do I even have to do that again? I haven't tried.
These machines. Where would they be? Those are the coordinates Vezra gave his henchman and Daunt. Trying to see what the Eclipse are up to. Those machines look like they've been overridden. I better be careful.
I have to lose some health because I'm a little overhealed.
Those ruins.
We nearly lost the health.
Over there! Eyes on! Get ready for her!
Damn, 833 damage when you use slow-mo. That's pretty strong for a normal, like, bow gun.
My blade is yours!
Let's shoot him in the arm. Okay. Hit me some more, please. A little more. Okay, we're good. Okay, we shot him in the ankles. Can I take his gun? Yo. Sick. Oops, I didn't mean to pull the trigger there. Oh, I've only got one bullet.
Can't do much without ammo.
Hey. Hey. Can't see where my arrows are
I'm
going.
going anywhere until I deal with these guys.
Yo, lower that ladder, punk. That's hard to jump and shoot from a distance. Can't see crap. one dude here.
I won't back down. Over there! You see?
Oh my lord, what the heck? There we go. Why were
That's
those...
all of them. Now, I need to get into these ruins.
The shots are going all over the
What
place.
doing.
Let's talk.
It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock. Eclipse, bastards. Good riddance!
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food, not much to do. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
Maybe stay closer to a
The
barber.
others ran off. Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it. I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them. Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Dead
Eclipse
people.
goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. Their leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back.
And miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
Then stay here and let me handle the fighting. If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Well, luck be with you then.
Thanks.
Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
Yeah, watch. It's sick. I like watching. Watching my arrows fly everywhere but the target. And go stick to bombs. I did this the first playthrough where I just shot everybody.
Look at all this.
What I would like to do... I'd like to, I need to look at the, Shredder gauntlets in the game. And the, Tripcasters. Try them out. I just know I didn't really like him. Like, by the time you shoot all of this, you could have just shot a bomb at the enemy.
One's fought here.
Like, I don't see what there is to gain.
What now?
Whoa, the camera's buzzing out.
The old ones fought hard here. Looks like this place was under siege.
Wow, there's a bow in there. Oh, that tornado's still there. And it looks way worse than I remember. Yeah, I've never used a warrior bow in my life. The Tripcasters, they're fine. It's just... You have to shoot, then shoot, or you use the quick shot and use stamina. The, Frisbees are pretty cool. But they're not my style. I'm not a fan of, like, chasing Frisbees, so... But I'll probably eventually take a look at the legendaries and...
Men of shadow. The blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient...
That's my way in.
As soon we will reap our destiny.
Quite an operation the Eclipse have here. Time to put an end to it.
Perfect.
fortress. We can
Okay, let's just get really close. Even though it's a long shot bow, it's way too hard to shoot this thing like this.
Got a piece of it.
Damn, these are some tough chickens.
no longer will be burned by the harsh masses. We are free.
Man, using your slow-mo and then shooting it instantly is really strong. Like doing this. And just shooting them in the body. Come on.
You'll suffer for that!
Whoa, he didn't die. Boom.
So much for the guards.
We won't
Now for the
stop
leader.
this Meridian.
Those speakers seem to be connected to a power source somewhere. Probably inside that big structure. Bet that's where I'll find him.
It doesn't matter if there's anything here. I'm not looking. Let's go kill the bad guy. We'll probably just throw a spear at him and blow his ass up. huh?
Prisoners.
Who is she?
I gotta let them out.
Help us!
Quick. Calm down, everyone. I'm gonna set you free.
Blessed thanks!
Hang tight. I'll get you out of there.
Man, you'd totally break this spear, I swear.
You're safe now. Get as far from here as you can.
But what will you do?
Kill him.
Clean up this mess.
Alone?
That's certain death!
Sure. For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this.
Man, them mullets
Now,
and
take
Abe's
care of
Odyssey
Ezra.
looking haircuts.
Man of shadow. The blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. Soon, we will reach our destiny.
Let's throw spears at him. Blow his ass up. I could freeze him for fun, but...
The arts of the old ones are mine alone to command.
Why doesn't she stealth kill
By
him?
mastering them, I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
The savior of Meridian. How kind of you to deliver.
Shut up, Vezra.
It's over.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the Sundom, but now is the time for revenge.
Oh damn, he got a pair of Ravages, huh?
That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out, fast.
Ah, these fall down way lower than I thought. Oh wow, they're way lower than I thought. Why don't we just eat a stamina potion? Check this out. Cool. Those rocket spears are pretty sick. You should try out the other ones, the spare ones.
Give to watch you die.
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant.
You know, I just blew him up with 2 spares. There's no way he didn't already blow up. Wow, you can't loot him.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I hate no going back zones.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
The others. I told them to hide. Are they?
Everyone's okay. They all found a safe place. I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Yef.
Listen, sometimes during his ramblings, Vezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
Damn, I can't believe you don't get to loot
Looks like
him.
Vezra spent some time in here. I'll take a look around. Find out if there's any more Eclipse we need to worry about.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over.
Did you find anything?
Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren land.
I've seen this before. I think that's the last of them.
I left word in the Domed. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did.
5 tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He dreamed big. Guess that's all I need to know. I should talk to Yep.
What did you find?
Vezra's comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the Eclipse anymore. And neither does the rest of the world.
Well then. Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but...
Hey, you could forge me
If you
some
ever need a favor,
food.
you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
Alright, we got our tokens. We can buy the new, glitch. They should have allowed you to go in here again. I get that they blew it up and broke it all, but... Dude, there's some Ravager juice in there. Right, it's time to go on a long expedition to Riverham. So get ready to ride. We're going on Route 66. What's this? I don't need that. And that's sick. I can just make stamina. Wait, is my mount dead? Ah, my mount died to those bristlebacks. Can I see what moo? Moo. Moo. Moo, 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 moo. I'm just seeing what animals you can... I'm gonna do all the cauldrons. I think I'll wait till I get the, bow. And just go beat them all at once. Not that I need to. I could just freeze whoever I fight and then rocket spam him with machine guns or whatever. I think the only one you have to do is Gemini. Alright, well. We're gonna be doing on foot. But I'll see if I can't ride a bristleback. Maybe I can still hack animals. I'm not sure. Nope. Oh my goodness. I just learned what it was that's healing me. It's Silent Strike. It heals you. So that's why I've been healing accidentally. Okay. There's some snap maws in this river. We don't need snap maws. I think there's a dinosaur down here, isn't there? I don't think we can do these yet, so we'll come back when we can. There'll be a quest for it. Good.
Looks like an Utaru shrine. Wonder what it's for.
Well, their home is under the water. That's what it's for. I don't think I'm allowed to rescue it yet. Well, I could... Nah, we'll come... Oh. It's in an area that's not really near a fast travel, so... You know what? Let's find out. Shoot him in the mouth. Whoa! Settle down, my crocodile friends. And eyeballs are a really good weak spot. Ow! Oh, I'm brittle. Get out of here. Let me hit that thing. Can't hit it. What a pain in the backside they were shooting at me. Okay, I ripped off all their parts because I wanted them. Do I need them? No. I should have just purge watered them. Just to get rid of the, thingamajig. I could just freeze everything and weaken them by massive amounts, though. Freeze would be crazy. That's what I always do. I've just been not freezing things because I just want to shoot them normally for a bit. I'm not sure I'm allowed to do anything yet. Funny that there's, like, underwater climbing rocks. Rock barrier. Ah, I can do something. Okay. Is he free? Not free still? Hang on. I gotta stop looting. I don't need loot. I just can't harm myself. That's why I do it after I just say I should stop. Oh, we gotta, hack him. I think that's what's wrong. We gotta, like, put the, hacking thingamajig. Right. Alright, I'll be back. See ya. Cool. Purge water. 2,000 of it, huh? Ah, my water arrows use sludge. Damn, I spent like $4 grand upgrading. I haven't been using my sniper bow, but that's because there's a new one in town, and I want to use that instead. Rebel outpost. What do you get for doing that? Okay, there's some cows here.
Spotted. Gotta move.
Alright, we got us a cow. No hard feelings, mate. Hello? You can make it.
The light is worse here. If I get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere.
Don't worry, we have auto healing, so.
Rebels. If I leave them be.
what do we get for doing rebels? If we get points... Nope. We get nothing. Okay.
For trouble. I should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe.
Nope. We're going to Riverham. If only there was an auto loot where you just walk near the loot and it loots it for you.
Yeah, that one needs to be looked at.
No, it doesn't. Perfectly healed. The screen's only red because you get a damage buff. We're seeing red. We're angry. Ugh, hunting grounds. I think this is the one I hate because it requires you to do stealth. Problem is you can't actually do stealth because the stealth kills don't do enough damage on the enemies. I don't know if they rebalanced it, but it was so dumb not being able to stealth kill in one hit for the challenge. Alright, if you're gonna walk, I'm gonna run.
Sounds like some...
The roots that bind? Oh. Okay, we'll do that then. Should do some ninja kills.
We can't let them defile our home.
I don't know who's a bad guy.
Okay, new approach.
You know what? I love bombs. Ow.
Do not let them through.
I think I'm just gonna make the strong ones.
Protect Riverhead.
You like javelins? I like javelins. I don't know who's a bad guy, so... Oh, that was not a bad guy. That's bad.
We can't let them defile our home.
All y'all tribes look alike.
Save those smiles for your families. The Tenakth understand only strength, and ours was a poor display at best. They will be back. You, the one who actually won this fight for us. A word. I want everyone fortifying the pass.
Your warriors seem...
Green as early spring. There are children playing with sticks. It's all I can do to keep them alive. It'll only get harder. So far, the rebels have sent mere scouts, but it won't be long till they return for an all-out assault, and if they bring machines with them. We'll need a lot more than eager hearts to win.
You seem to know a lot about Tenakth tactics.
Back when the Tenakth clans pushed back the Carja raiders, I joined the fight.
The Tenakth taught you how to fight?
More than that, they taught me how to work with metal. I'm probably the only Utaru who can. Never thought I'd be using what I learned then to fight against them now. We may speak freely here.
We may, but... I was using the wrong spikes. My bad.
So, what's the plan?
The plan was making new weapons for my so-called fighters. I send my best climber, Voss, up the drum route to get the materials we need. Wide maws leave metal pods we use for crafting at its summit. But the derangement has made them as dangerous as the climb to reach them. Boss has yet to return. We have defenses to set up, and we are running out of time. If the Savior of Meridian is willing to lend us her strength a little longer, I believe you can get us what we need.
You know who I am.
Red hair, bow, fights better than 10 warriors put together. You're well known.
Why not just leave? You're clearly outnumbered and under-equipped.
Have you ever seen a flower so small and white? When it falls, it looks like snow in spring. My daughter called them winter song. She carried their seeds to the day she drew her last breath. Now those seeds grow in the grove at the heart of River Hem, planted by my own hands, as do the ones of every brother and sister taken from us during the Red Raids. I will not abandon them.
Whew.
I'm sorry about your daughter.
I'm sorry about all the choices we have to pick.
From me. I found my peace in every Carja that fell beneath my spear. Now all I have left of her is planted in the grove here. No Tenakth will force me out.
Do all Utaru carry seeds with them?
We are given our pouches soon after we're born. When we die, the seeds are buried. A reminder that our deaths bring new life. It is how we remain one with the rhythm of the world.
What makes the path up to the drum route so dangerous?
It's a cave of sunken passages and gaping caverns that only the very skilled can navigate. It serves as a safe haven for my people, but machines have patrolled its deepest passageways ever since the derangement. Even so, River Hem and the Grove live off its waters. We are connected to it as much as we are to the seeds growing behind you.
I don't think I caught your name.
Q. I am the Metal Weaver of River Hem. But all you really need to know about me is that I plan to keep my people alive.
By using me
Thanks to
to
you,
keep them alive.
We might actually have a chance at that.
Nice, he accepted it.
Tell me more about these metal pods.
They are tricky to collect. The Wide Maws sow them. One must be quick enough to gather them before the soil and water take them. But their metal is among the sturdiest I've ever weaved. Without them, our chances of survival are slim.
Oh, if there's no convincing you to leave.
Nice.
I
These
guess we'll need
dialogue
some
options were
weapons.
shorter and sweeter.
You have my thanks.
I
There's no time
like
to
when
waste.
they're shorter and
Follow
sweeter.
me.
They give you a little bit of the context and info, and then
This way.
move on. You
With
know-
those pods and a whole lot of luck.
I haven't manual saved like all day since 5:47 p.m. That was literally 24 hours ago.
Just might get out of this alive.
Minus, I
Let's
guess,
hope
2
these
hours.
Sprouts can hold their ground against a squad of machines.
22 hours.
I can only cover so much ground, and my joints aren't what they used to be.
Looked to me like they chose to stay here as much as you did.
It'll be the fight of their lives, that's for sure. Almost there. This is the best we can do to hide those who cannot fight. But if we fall, the Tenakth will find them sooner than later. We're here.
This place is one of the
I can take it
coolest.
from here. I'll get the pods your people need. Don't worry.
I like this
Come
area.
see me at the forge when you're done.
I
This
like
is it.
this one.
Do you have any questions?
Okay.
I'm ready.
Good luck. Come see me at the forge when you're done.
light blankets.
Guess I better start finding my way up to the top.
Alright, the nicest thing is that you can just hookshot all the way up. Whee! Enjoy some of the holes in the earth. They didn't put a freaking rock there. My immersion can now see the entire meaning of the universe. It's green and... yeah. I wonder if that was always there.
I need to find a way up there.
Wonder if we could do a little shortcut sneaky. Oh. There is one thing I could do that's pretty cheap, but for the sake of playing it the intended way, I'll behave and not cheat my way up. I know how to. I try not to do it. Otherwise I'll skip the whole game and I'll just start jumping up to space.
Fine. Maybe there's another caves back here.
Cool, was that intentional? I don't know, but I guess I did a different skip. A New Game Plus skip. Yeah, there's a technique to climb up like all the walls, and it's pretty sick. Oh. Ah, shoot. Couldn't tell if that was a tree or not. Nice music here. Wait a minute. Oh, we were just trying to get here to do a hook shot. I could probably have made it from the other place. Oh, we're trying to go up here.
Almost there. Made it. Time to find those wide maws.
Why'd you call me a wide maw? We're up high now. It's pretty cool. Right, little fellow.
There they are. Those pods they're ejecting. They must be the ones Q needs. Looks like I can just pick them up once they come to the ground. If I'm close enough, you can get them without the machines ever knowing I'm here.
That's it. You guys pissed me off. Ain't nobody got time to use the cheap ammo anymore. Oh, you gotta hurry and loot them or else. Trying to hit him in the eyeballs.
That should do it. Better get back to Q with this.
Oh, cool. You can just kill them instead. Nice. Wait, she said that will do it. What? I don't... I think my quest... I swear, this is the same quest that I got a bug in. I can't remember. I'm gonna let you live, buddy. Just because I don't have anything worth killing. He doesn't have loot. Whoa. Whoa, that's cool. I didn't notice there was a tree. Wow, I never knew there was a tree there. At least I don't remember there being a tree there. I should say that, because I might have noticed the first time.
I got what you needed.
Not a moment too soon. Did you find Voss? When this is over, I'll make sure we find his seeds and plant them in the grove. But now I need to get the weapons ready.
Let's hope it'll be enough.
It'll have to be.
Alright, here we go. You know what?
Move it! Away!
You'll pay for that! Up close, huh?
Hey, who shot her?
Watch your flank! I'm on it!
Let's not get hit.
Give it a rest first till I get my stamina back.
Whoa. Oh, none of these hitting. Damn, she got... Where's the T-Rex? Little Velociraptor.
Guess these young ones knew how to aim after all.
No, it was just
Even
me.
So, we owe you this victory, Huntress.
It wasn't my strategy or craft that got us here, Q. I just brought in some parts.
Even so, I want you to have this. It did good by my people. It'll do good by you.
I'll take good care of it.
Be safe out there.
Oh yeah.
Stranger, best go around the fields. Oh, the blight is toxic. I think I'm late for my duties.
I didn't get low enough health to do more damage.
The first bloom of the winter song. I can feel the heaviness of my years fade away just by looking at them.
They're beautiful.
It was good to see the young ones fight for this place. I'll be damned if those sprouts didn't hold their own. Strong as the roots of a proud tree. Just don't tell them I said that.
Your secret's safe.
Now, I better make sure our newly victorious warriors don't injure themselves while celebrating.
Alright. Let's go for a ride to Plainsong.
You're on your own from here, Outlander.
Don't act like I'm on my own. Where's my cow? Yep. That was a fun little battle. I wonder if the sniper bow pierces heads. Whoa. I'm triggering all these, so if I have to do a quest, I can just, like, skip it. I tried so hard not to hit my beast. Sometimes you get hearts, but I don't need those hearts. I need a apex. And I don't think they're gonna let me have an apex.
The blight is worse here. If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere.
Alright, we can buy the boomerang now.
There's Varl as well.
Alright, let's do some main missions. I don't want to just do all sides, because we'll try and, like, split it up.
I'm here, as promised.
There'll be a lot of side missions after this.
Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day, more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and most in the chorus, want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so.
You know, how would the tribe stop you? Think about it, these are hippies. I'd be like, you know what? I'm going in, you can try and
So
stop
you put
me.
fortifications
But
around the cave.
you'll only kill yourselves.
Just some wooden barricades. We don't
I
have
guess
the stone
you don't
craft
really
of
want
the
to
Karja
start
or
fights
Oseram.
and make
It is our archers
enemies.
of the Cordon that truly hold the
Man, they
machines
piss
back.
you off.
They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before.
It does not describe anything.
More vicious.
Scavengers and hunter-killers.
Strange purple glow.
Apex.
Sounds familiar.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out. You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
Alright, the chorus.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
All right. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
Alright, what we're gonna do is run to the workbench. Buy the boomerang.
Let's trade.
Alright, let's have a look. Maybe we can upgrade the boomerang now. Oh no, I need 2 Stormbird hearts. I've got every creature. Except Stormbirds. Well, we won't be enjoying those weapons till later. Can I abandon these jobs? Oh, thank goodness. No wonder they've been popping up. Oh, well, we're prepared. Let me go to the stash. Where's my stash at? There. I like store my guns. I can't be bothered. Turns out the 2 weapons I needed the most, I was missing the item I needed. Which was Stormbird hearts, Apex ones, and I could have got them before I started New Game Plus. But I didn't. Turns out I didn't even have one, and I...
Please, come back again.
Wait, is the bow I have the same as hers? No, but it's similar. Mine has feathers on it. Right, we're here.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to...
I think they've lowered the volume of the singing.
To help them break
I don't
their
remember
impulse.
it being this quiet.
It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
They must have changed that. It must have been a patch.
I'm not gonna have to...
Probably just
sing
forgot
back,
about it.
am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Alright, let's go talk to them.
I'm gonna get mad at some more people.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken. We die. And become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Yes. Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
You're ignorant of my beliefs, fool. Just eat 'em nuts.
Please.
Squirrel's nuts.
Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
She has a point.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone Outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the cordon?
It's an alarm!
Whoa, my controller's vibrating.
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
Nice. I like the Zoe chick. She can be annoying at times, but seek forgiveness, not permission.
This way! Out the gate and around!
Sometimes she annoys me, I think, but overall, she's okay. It's not her fault she was born and bred in a tribe where, you know, you can only have their way of thinking.
These machines don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before.
Killers. They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend Plainsong. We have to move.
At least she's a little more open-minded.
Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
If I'm right, then yeah.
This chick runs fast.
More machines.
One roasted machine coming right up.
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and a missing land god in that cave.
What are we actually doing? Oh, we're fighting machines. Alright, perfect. I'm the exact health I wanted to be.
Stop them if you can.
Machines are everywhere.
I didn't mean to do this.
Come on, come on!
I accidentally activated my power, but it's all good. I forgot that this power also fills up your ammo of whatever you activate it on. Whatever.
I think our battle is done. This way, Aloy. This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Roll away! Nicely done!
I want that big gun. Excuse me. That gun sucks.
No more ammo.
Any more guns?
I've got this! A blade is all I need.
That's the last one. Now onto the cordon. Let's go.
Right
A
behind.
blade is all I need. We don't need loot, but I'm still looting anyway.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the cordon's defenders?
We'd better be ready for anything.
Oh. Whoa. Damn, when an NPC kills them, they look naked. They look skinned alive. Alright.
Warden. Oh, what's left of it?
So many dead.
They will be mourned when the time is right. For now, we must keep going.
This must be a weapon. They always put these gold crates throughout the game and they have like weapons. Taru Whisperer.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Oh, see you guys. Oh, they're coming with me, aren't they?
May the land gods forgive our trespass.
Ooh, I made it up.
What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light.
Oh.
We'll
Up
follow
here.
your lead, Aloy.
Sorry. Kinda like cheated and...
You alright?
Yep. We did all of that jumping up the cliff, doing our own platforming to find out we're meant to go this way.
What's that ahead?
Like a cauldron door.
No, it is a cauldron. I guess there is more than Gemini. Unless this is Gemini. I don't think it's Gemini.
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
I wonder how it sticks to you. It looks magnetic, but we don't have metal there.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I'll help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before.
No, that everyone knows our enjoyment of metal.
Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you.
Whoa, are they not all dead? Bad kangaroos. Naughty kangaroos.
So this is a cauldron, where machines are born.
It looks like one, but... if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired, too.
And the spirit you're after is in here?
Minerva? Maybe, but... I have a feeling that's not all. I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said that wants us dead? It takes over places like these and makes killer machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
Standing on this floor panel. Activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
Hey, what? I just shot it, right? The heck, man? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm stuck. Wait. Did I already shoot it?
I better tend to my wounds before moving on.
I'm losing it.
How are you doing, Zoe?
This place was meant for the land gods. No Utaru has ever set foot in here. But I had to, right? To help you and Aloy. To find Fa.
You did the right thing.
Going down.
I thought I already shot it. Did I not shoot it? Dude, I can't remember what I'm doing. Wait a minute. What does the quest say? Oh, you stand in it. Oh, okay.
That works.
Okay, I get it now. Oh, I missed that one. I didn't realize I had to stand on this triangle. 'Cause I shot it and I was like, why is it not working? Oh, it's because I wasn't standing.
It didn't work.
Why not?
The gears have to be in the right spot to lock into place.
Oh.
This device. The second sight. It's how Aloy saw what ailed Ray?
Yeah. It reveals things. Lights, images, glyphs,
There.
weaknesses on a
Be able to
machine.
climb all the way up now?
And there she goes. What's that thing beyond the wall?
Another floor panel.
Massive, whatever it is.
But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down? This crate should be heavy enough. Can't fit the crate through that opening.
Damn it. I was hoping it would fit anyway. I knew you had to go through the other side. That's why it exists.
I'm working on it.
Shut up, Varl. Like, why did you even ask? I either have done it, or I haven't done it.
Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position.
Man, I forgot that they tell you what to do everywhere. Freaking video
Gears
games.
on the pillars should be exposed now. There. Should be able to get across now.
She's so high up.
Don't fall, Aloy!
Ah, shut up. What are you
One more set
doing?
of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby.
Don't
to activate
fall.
them.
What the hell? Ah.
Going down. 2 to go. Ouch. Are you alright? Yeah, just have to climb back up now.
I take it you didn't come down here to check on us.
Not exactly. Now I have to find my way back up.
Ooh, I didn't do one of them. I love how they like trash you for jumping down. I did jump down to check if you're alright. Turns out I missed one. Come on, that was perfect.
Okay, now I can cross.
No. I was trying to do a shortcut and use my glider to catch this. All these shortcuts are making me fall off the map.
Justice's cables are all over that node. Maybe I can override it.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
Alright, see ya.
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
Whoa! That was quite a jump. Okay, now, how to get up to the node.
Oh. Wonder why there's like random glass windows with like secret loot in it. I guess it had to be humans. We're not allowed to climb there. Not sure if I had to jump down. Damn it, I can't remember these damn cauldrons. Oh, I can just climb up here, my bad.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
You made it.
You really gotta wait for these damn switches. Look at this. I wish it was easier to just press a button. If you're moving and you're rolling, you can't do it yet.
Come on over, you two.
Who is that? Looks like there's another node on the other side. Near that door.
Who is that? That's Hephaestus.
How to get to that node on the other side?
Love how by the time you get through her and she goes, "Who is that?" You've already moved on. It wasn't my fault. I skipped the text there. We know it's Hephaestus. Okay, we know it is.
Engage anti-distribution chain 1.
Those carriers make a lot of weapons. What is Hephaestus up to?
Transfer secondary.
Below, above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy!
Oh
Yep,
my
wasn't
lord.
planning on it.
Shut up. Why would you say don't let go to someone holding on for dear life? I'm going mad. It's not even funny.
There's the note.
Ugh.
Assessment outline.
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. They used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
Okay, there's your law.
More of those cables covering that door.
The downfall of using buttons, such as your attack, as a button to activate things is you attack if you don't have a perfect lock on.
What has Hephaestus done to her? Turned it into a weapon, which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do.
Kill it. Alright, should we go with the frost arrows and the minigun since we haven't done it at all in this playthrough?
Are you ready?
I think so. I don't know where to shoot it, but we'll just shoot it anyway. It's all good.
We have to get down there.
Let me make sure my gun's equipped. Locked and loaded.
That dome of light, is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Is it ready to shoot?
Here we go.
I don't know where to stand, so we'll just pretend that's far enough. I don't think that's far enough. Oh wow, I got wrecked. Oh wow. Oh, what are these arrows for? Oh, they're for machines, that's right. Excuse me.
It's done.
Cool. I accidentally shot my tracking arrows, but it's all good.
Mourning a machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god.
Still her god. What?
But because I no longer know what to believe.
Yeah,
Look,
that's
so
right,
if you
Val.
want, you can go back home.
It's still her god. No, it's not.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
Epsilon, huh?
This time I missed it.
To compensate. Retreat. Inevitable.
She's impressed. Sorry, Val. She's seen my big,
bad.
my big, solid,
go.
long, hard spear.
There's more.
And she's impressed.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning. Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
Looks like Hephaestus has been upgrading the security grid on the cauldrons. All the data's been corrupted. Not sure I can do much about that right now. And my focus doesn't recognize some of these. Must be machines.
Oh, we can get a bristle back now. Turns out it was part of the main story.
Yes.
Let's press on then.
New interlude, the Eye of the Earth. Into the facility. Alright.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to
Oh,
the
damn. Cradle 9.
Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Oh, Aloy can't slide up the stairs, huh?
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
What exactly was this place?
Oh.
Seen anything like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
Just making sure there's no text files. Not that it matters.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
What's good having security if a freaking spare can rip open it? That means a crowbar could do it.
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility's systems.
All the red glowing is making my eyes see colors weirdly.
Alert.
Oh, we at our base?
Access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. Let's see where this leads. Dead end. I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft. Looks like another part of the facility.
I think I'm doing the wrong areas. I'm doing like the other game areas. My bad. That's like our exit, not our entry.
What are all those cables in the center for? Looks like those cables connect to something above. Seems promising, if I can find a way up there.
Man, I didn't realize this was the quest to get Mother Base. Was I right all along and I went the right way? I can't remember. Oh, yes, I was right. I was meant to go up, not...
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the Blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the Proving Lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up? Pipes up there. Might lead me to a way back in. But how to reach them?
I had trust issues doing that. I was like, I don't know if I should jump there. Man, I hate that the pry button is your... I get that you are technically kind of attacking.
Another shaft.
But it's still stupid that you attack. I wish it was a different
now
button.
I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
Alert. System core penetrated.
No!
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery will cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek.
That's usually the
Alpha Prime.
answer.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code.
Have you tried plugging it in? No?
Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Tried turning it off and on? No? The controller's vibrating like mad.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek.
So, changing settings that they didn't know what they did, huh?
Scanning data.
And we already got Mother Base and Gaia. We're working fast. I feel like I took like 10 years to get to this point the first time. Hey, don't look at all my memories, you pervert.
So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like... well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
They're seeing a
Gaia's
god.
Still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Did we not already?
Good.
Weird.
So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
So this was supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
Alright, we can, we've now crafted the, big plow horn.
Well, I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. But it looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Alright, let's, dispose of all the dialogue.
Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
Private? There's like 4 chairs.
I guess it's nice to have a space
5.
to call your own.
Don't worry, Varl. You'll get your own.
This was intended as the main gathering space
You'll
for
be sharing
control
it.
center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around a bit.
She's gonna put plants everywhere.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
Rip Apollo.
That's too bad.
Ted Faro. That's why everyone is a nincompoop. Unga Bunga tribal, like, with
What's
all
this
their
space
own
for?
childlike
This
views.
would have been the sleeping quarters
Grew
for
up and
control
came out in the
center
wild with no
operatives.
education.
Reminds me of the bedhouse.
Kinda offensive in a way.
The night before the proving.
Telling me without education we'd all be Unga Bunga tribals? Again? That's why I like the post-apocalyptic tribal thing. Because it makes sense.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility.
Plot armor, she's saying.
In time, that may change.
Got it.
I think this is this Aloy's
Looks
bedroom?
like another office.
I think this ends up Aloy's.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines.
I don't know how machines physically build this, but
Through that door is a trail that leads towards Plainsong.
So I could head back east if I need to, once we're done here.
Correct.
So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
They died.
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Faro? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way.
the hell's up with her? She's ignoring me and I feel offended.
No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access. Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility.
What's all this stuff for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored.
I love how they're like rusted, but they're still like working. Good ass.
Aloy, you have now visited all accessible rooms of the facility.
She's telling me, hurry up and speak to me, damn it. Get on with the story. Stop looking around. Stop looting.
Looks like some kind of storage room.
Alright, we're good. Let's go to the machine, she said.
Guess I'll wait here. There you are. Should we keep looking around?
Nope. Oh, my controller's about to die.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
Time for some heavy law for the
I'll
day.
leave you to it.
Gonna get some heavy law here, and then...
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, why is there black text?
Hi. So you're... ready?
What the heck? Hey, I didn't turn that on. Look, subtitle background. Did they turn it on because she's glowing and it's hard to see?
Initialization is complete.
Whatever.
All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. We're not going to be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now.
Nope, none of them
Transmitting
exist.
query.
Sorry.
Receiving.
Is my country on the map? I don't even know. Yes, it is. You can see it in the bottom
Apollo,
left.
Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can
Of
find
the
no
oval.
trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
They didn't get the little bottom island though.
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon.
So there's meant to be a third eye. Oh, it might be that dot. It might be that dot. I can't tell. It's too small and it's on the wrong side.
And Hephaestus?
Forgot we gotta collect all these. I forgot
too
all about it.
stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time.
We should have taken extras, man.
But in
You should have
all
taken
other
both of them and
respects,
left.
It will suffice.
Alright. These strangers. Here we go. Here's
Maybe
the big
you can
law.
help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy.
Dun dun dun.
The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a different time scale. Like, light speed.
It's so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
8.6 light years away. And a half.
Okay, so...
Plus 10.1.
What's so far away, and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship...
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of...
She says descendants.
Yes, that is my conclusion.
But they're actually still the original people. Which is pretty cool. Alright, here's all the big questions. Since we just asked about the Zeniths.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speak...
You don't know about the Far Zenith yet.
Earth posed no
That's
threat to
interesting.
them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus... and then the whole terraforming system...
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere. To their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good. You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin.
I like that. Too much info.
The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so.
That's why her name is Beta. She no alpha male. Alpha female, I guess.
How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was Far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
Still admire them, just shake your head at them as well.
So if the Descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. Perhaps a
and
way
vice
can
versa.
be found to defeat their shielding.
It would have been the other way first.
I hope so.
Man gets stuck with
Or
spare.
I'm not gonna be winning fights
Man
against
wears
them anytime soon.
cloth. Cloth stops cutting, but the spare still pokes through cloth. So man puts stones in cloth. Stones stop stabbing. But then man make hammer. Hammers smash stones and crush you on the inside. So man make new armor. And it like keeps going back and forth. Alright, let's talk about
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were
well, they
restored
spoil
to me,
the
they would
mammoth.
constitute a massive
I think that's the
increase
first
to my
time you see
heuristic
it.
processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, They are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Didn't we just ask this?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of
the other
species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Just think that's 43 years from
I
now.
hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
I can't remember if the game even uses those ones. It's been too long.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
No.
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these
take over her, huh?
circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
Cool. There's still... Why has questions about Zenith here now? Oh, there's more.
So if the Descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
I swear we already
No
heard
kidding.
this, but I can't
The one
remember.
I fought seemed indestructible.
Yeah, we already heard this.
Throughout history, every defense... For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat
this is new.
machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
Alright, my bad. So this game has an issue with text.
So if the Descendants, I guess
and they
we
add
can
more
assume-
dialogue.
Yes.
So
They appear to make extensive use. Further, they seem to be equipped energy.
she's
field
talking
that-
about the
Yeah, no
whole
kidding. Throughout
armor
history, every
versus
defensive technology
penetration,
has
I guess.
eventually- For example, assuming I absorbed
And so in her
no
case,
shielding could
So they're
always.
she's gonna use pure offense until the shields can't withstand it.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it.
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long?
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts.
Alright, we got plenty of time. Lots of months.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tenakth territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location.
Ah, so it's the Vegas area, huh?
My substratal geography.
I think I did that
data
first
indicates
last time, so
that
I
a
might go
major
north
old world
first.
settlement called Las Vegas was located
Vegas.
there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tenakth territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
I'm gonna do Aether, obviously. Oh, maybe I didn't do Poseidon first.
I think I'll head for Ether.
Oh,
then I
sorry.
will assign
They say
ether as the
ether.
objective on your focus.
I say either.
If you obtain
Now, my
it,
problem
I may
is an
be
A.
able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
Can I have something to eat?
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth.
We don't know.
A lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
I think you already lived up to her
Absolutely.
example. You're now doing a second
In
example.
her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that.
Well, the subtitles are all
you,
broken
Aloy?
again.
Yeah.
The heck?
Gaia's opened
Just
the
in the
exits to
border.
this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Taste of blood. That's not good.
What do you mean? It's not blood. Well, it's the blood of our enemies, so I guess so. Right.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the
She
attack.
just said, hey, you guys, would you mind, you know, waiting for me? You know, on the west. And then she's like, you know what? I'm going east. See you guys. Right. Stone's Echo. Let's go here. Let's go tell that lady she's an ass. Wait, what? A moment, please. Oh, it's that old man. Hang
At
on.
least I'm trying to help.
How? By making yourself Karja.
By learning to hunt, so I can defend our home, our people. Why should it matter if I learn that from a Karja?
Because they're all poisonous weeds! Mark my words, girl. One day you'll see how Outlanders have nothing to offer but misery. Then you'll
You already
realize what a
sound
fool you've
miserable,
made of
you
yourself.
dumbass.
What do you know? You're just a bitter old root.
I agree. This chick's like, they'll only bring misery, she says. Bro, you're the one being so negative that I'm miserable listening to you speak.
I'll stash this away for later.
Alright, where's this chick Milo? That's her.
Hi, Aloy. My wound's better, so I'm gonna head to the hunting grounds near Plainsong. Don't bother with Mion. She has nothing left to offer, except spite. Hope to see you at the hunting grounds, Aloy. Maybe I could even watch you take on a trial. Hi, Aloy. My wound's better, so I'm gonna head to the hunting grounds near Plainsong.
Alright.
Are you buying or selling today?
Plenty of dangers out there.
Hello, old
stranger.
man.
There are people in need. I could use your help.
What do you need?
A squad of Tanakh is holed up in the cave to the south. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm headed there to offer help. But with the Tanakh, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you come with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive.
What do you mean I failed to
And if
persuade
things get
them?
out of hand, I will be stronger with your spirit at my side.
Isn't there someone in Plainsong who can go with you?
Not with Tanakh rebels prowling our borders. No one wants to get involved.
Let's go now.
I'll do what I can.
Good. I'm headed to their camp now. Please, follow.
I think you find this quest if you go to Plainsong as
Why are
well.
you willing to help these Tanakh if other Utaru won't?
I've dealt with
Do
the
you really
Tanakh
think
before.
they'll take an
I don't
offer
fear
of
them.
help as an insult?
Tanakh are by nature unpredictable. Anything
Pretty
is
sure that's
possible.
the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I
Oh.
should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read.
Nice. The
Sherlock
other
receives
quest.
this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp.
Cool.
Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by
Almost
surprise.
there.
Aloy's doing her own quest while he's doing his quest.
The squad is camped inside.
You there! This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood. Just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
So far, so good.
Long way from the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded.
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenakth. He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left.
We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
What do we got to lose?
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked a claw strider and hit it hard,
But it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charge right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
A terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead. Spotted the herd.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
What does it mean to be a veteran?
I was born Tanakh, but offered to Utaru in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tanakh to keep peace between them. Over time, this tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tanakh needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles, and the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there. Left over from the route.
The route?
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
No, but your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
Be safe, sister.
Man, if they were that rude, I'd be like, well, good luck. See you later, except for that guy, because he can't see. They got corn. Corn on the fire cob.
The ruin is this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
Oh, she's being nice
So you
enough.
say.
She's just a
What's
poser.
that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is.
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
Hey, calm down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
So you say. Wow, what a hypocrite. Stop saying that.
We'll have to cut across
No, I'm
the
gonna
river.
say it.
Avoid the Outlander camp down the road.
Trespassers.
There are strangers in these lands. Just like you, Eva.
I remember this mission.
We're here.
The entrance should be right under that arch.
Alright, we got some turkeys to kill.
I've been made.
That's the last of them.
I had that.
Give credit where credit is due, young one.
Is this easy?
Maybe I would have handled it better if I wasn't busy covering you, old man.
Aren't I lucky?
I guess the farmer hasn't lost all his fighting spirit. Supplies should be up there. Taller than I thought.
What's a deadly climb to Eagle Squad?
What are you trying to say, old man?
Enough. I'm a good climber. I'll grab the supplies.
Come. Let's see if any of these machines have parts we can strip. Maybe I'll show you a thing or two.
What could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
Only decades of experience compared to your very brief existence.
I don't know why she treats him like he's never been a warrior and fighter.
Okay. Gotta find a way.
He's probably
into the
fought more
ruins.
than she's ever done. Freaking rude ass characters, man. All piss me off.
There we go.
Come on.
That worked. Looks like some kind of basement. Gotta find a way up. Okay, supply cache should be at the top of the tower. But how to get up there?
I wonder if you don't have the flower thing, you can't do this quest. What's the point in this if we can't pull it? Oh, you can.
Just further back.
And there's hippos right there. These are supplies?
Small cache. Can't be the supplies that were wanted. Better keep looking.
game decided not to pull out my umbrella. I have no idea why. I pressed it twice and it still didn't come out. Like, what the heck, man?
This isn't the cache I came to find. Better keep looking.
Take that. Oh damn, they're gonna make me do the block again.
There we go.
Whoa, a gold? Whoa. Not what I need, but still cool. I'm just doing this for the sake of it. We don't need any of this.
Doesn't look like Sakura supplies.
Dude, we know where the supplies are. They're right. What the heck? Hey, there you go. I'm going around. I don't trust the umbrella now.
No cache. It must be higher up.
Cool. There's a little secret you can do is this. Get around. I feel like I could turn off the tooltips now, but I'll leave them for emergencies. Okay, we got it. Now they're gonna die to hippopotamuses.
These are the supplies? Won't last them very long. I can't leave that kid alone for a second. Jax and Sakura are in trouble. I gotta catch up to them.
My bad. I thought we wouldn't die. Oh, even that doesn't... You know what? I think I could just jump off and I might not die. Ooh, I'm on the roof. I wonder why these are burned and these are not. Oh, there's a ladder here? I didn't get to hurt myself. Wow. What do we think? I think that's high enough to hurt ourselves. Oh, man. Finding out how you kill yourself is hard. Alright, we're just gonna try the, Nip. Okay, there we go. Learning the height and the range of everything's the hardest part.
Oh, there's Jackson Sakura. I gotta get in there and take down those machines.
Whoa, I thought he was aiming at her, not me. Whoa, we got a tough guy over here. You like bombs? Okay. He loves bombs.
It's done. I better check on Jackson Sakura.
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tenakth can't fight. And if you can't fight,
The Tenakth will kill Korra from being blind?
he'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds?
For how long?
And it would
2
be enough
minutes?
to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
Plainsong has too many mouths to feed. The chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
Who the hell's talking?
Tenakth rebels. They're trying to corner those Asuran.
Get back! Now!
He's gonna blow up. Boom! Arrow in the knee. Okay, that was in the nuts, but close enough. Alright.
Some luck we have. Hey you! Flame hair! Come here and let me thank you properly.
I think this is just a
If
side
it isn't
quest.
the hero of the day. Sure am glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tenakth in neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to
I like
Barren
their
Light.
hat because it's very
Probably send a message to our crew down
productive
at Jagged
having
Deep
like
about all this too.
pockets.
Jagged Deep?
Though having the weight on your head
It's the dig
sucks.
site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not.
Alright, I don't care about ruins. Let's go back to the cave.
Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise.
Or, you know, we could just not. See ya.
I should rest up. Wait for the convoy.
Alright. Let's conclude today with a side quest
How
of
am I supposed to tell them that I failed?
this.
Speak the truth. Plain and simple. Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just—
I am not leaving my brother behind!
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The Chorus won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, share my rations with him, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
Permission granted. But
He
brother,
keeps changing her mind.
this is not
No!
the end for us.
I don't need your help.
I will visit you in
Okay,
Plainsong.
here's your help.
And no Utaru or Tanact can stop me.
They will be foolish to try. I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
These ones aren't gonna get better on their own.
It will only take a short while, then we'll be on our way. Cora will be safe in Plainsong. I promise. Truth be told, my bones ache from all the fighting.
Corey will be fine. I know it. As soon as I make rank, I'll be able to visit Plainsong. I won't miss this place, that's for sure.
I wonder what it will be like in Plainsong. Living among farmers is not how I thought my life would go. I have to be positive. Plainsong is a second chance.
I don't want to leave Corey behind, but it's the right thing.
How come
Can't
that
say I
dude has
remember this trip
shoes and no one
fondly.
else does? Oh no,
But
he
at least
doesn't.
we're
He's
all
got
alive.
like foot guards.
It will only take a short while, then we'll be on our way. Cora will be safe in Plainsong. I promise.
Alright. I don't care anymore. Bye-bye. Alright. Productive day. We got Gaia already, we got Minerva. Saved some tribals.
Get a good glide in.
I think we'll be going to Plainsong next. I'll see if I can't do this convoy just to shut it up. You said something about resting, but... Okay.
Convoy. It's here. Your time's up.
This crab actually doesn't know where we're at.
There's only one Shellwalker. I need to take down that Shellwalker for Laren to salvage. Laren's Shellwalker. I need to take it down.
Eyes is such a good weak point. Just hard to hit. Look at this.
I'm done here. I should salvage what I can and leave the plating for Laren's crew. That's plenty of salvage for me.
I'm gonna end now. So neither. Right. We'll go to the hippie village next. We'll do whatever dirty deeds they got. Tomorrow, not now.